this show is rolling. Hello, America. Look there. Here they are rolling in. Snookums is in their house in Alabama. Union, Mississippi, ready to go. Broken Road whitetails are fired up and ready. Reptilians from other galaxies ready to go. Chomping at the bit. Ozark is ready. Caneyville, Kentucky. Let's go! Jacob and G are ready to go. Those Nebraska Huskers are ready to go. The Corn Huskers, baby. Victoria's Lawn Care in Camden. Ready to roll. How about here's something came in the FedEx yesterday. I don't know what came in, but that's Georgia. I'm glad you got it. Luna Bear is ready. All across the fruited plain and around the world, it is another hour and another show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. Bird sitting in the one seat. We're ready to go 5 more. We hope that you will go with us. And I, too, can report that my son and daughter-in-law in New York City finally got priority mail only 6 days after we put it in the mail.
Well, that ain't bad.
There you go.
So that $13 we paid for priority mail, right up a hog's butt. But here's the good news. They did get it.
Okay.
So they sent a picture to.
Without it, they may have got it next week.
Right. But so they.
Yeah. What was the original? Like, how many days after did they say?
So they were supposed to get it last Thursday.
Okay.
So they got it.
It's not today.
They got it Tuesday.
Okay.
So let's see. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So four days later.
Well, you had the Memorial weekend.
Sure. So I guess I'll give them 3.
Yeah,
Everybody needed to get some tubing in.
Yeah.
We were racing against Memorial Day, and we just didn't.
No.
How about
and that FedEx came in yesterday. That's from Larry.
Okay.
Because he peppered me with a gazillion pictures yesterday of all the everything that's coming in, and he loves all of y'all.
So that was Larry.
Oh, yeah.
FedEx finally brought me challenge coins and patches.
Oh, yeah. He got all kinds of stuff from Nebraska and everything else.
Adler,
It's a big day for Larry.
Adler,
Oh, yeah, he's all fired
Adler.
up.
Yeah.
We want you to come and
Caroline
see us.
says, hey.
Okay.
We want you to come and see us in your van.
Come to bring Ruby and sleep in our driveway. So
It was one time for Grandma.
don't do that
Yeah,
again.
a lot.
Don't,
Yeah.
we love Grandma.
Yeah.
Don't do it again. So anyway, they did get they got it. So that was
That's
good.
great.
And it was really important. So that's
Yeah.
good. Also, trying to I know that we all need to do what's right. But do y'all find sometimes that the camera speeding ticket almost like it's not fair when they hide cameras?
Yeah.
It's almost like it's not fair. It's
Yeah,
it's
you're
like-
not- you can't do that.
I think law enforcement should have to earn a citation.
Yeah.
The camera. So anyway, my kids, God love them. I love them all. And but they're getting their paperwork done and taking me completely out of their lives. They don't quite. I mean, I'm not doing anything. It's just some of their stuff still keeps coming to me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, guys, y'all got to get all these addresses done. You got to get tags updated. All this stuff's got to get updated. So anyway, I get a citation in the mail yesterday for one Brooks Big Love Burgess, and there's a picture of his car in Decatur, Georgia, on some road, and now he's got to send in money because a camera got him. And I understand that speeding. I know all that. Oh, if you go 1 mile, you're speeding. I got it. but I have to admit, I was ready to wear him out, and I looked, and he got a ticket for going 42, and I thought, it's just hard to get mad at your kid for getting.
Was he in a school zone? What?
It said he was in a 35, and they got
him at 42.
They got him at 42.
I know you don't want to, but
Right.
you can fight that because they can't prove he was even driving his own car.
Well, that's true.
These cameras.
Yeah,
That's a good
I mean,
point.
you can't.
You just
Unless they show you in it.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
I
that's
guess so.
somebody
But
that looks like
you know,
it.
there's
Maybe.
a picture of your car and your car tag.
Yeah, we have brought this up before. There, what was the city in Alabama, Rick, that you got one time?
Brantley.
Yeah, Brantley, and then we've brought it up in Tennessee, and every time we bring it up, we get peppered with people going, "Hey, they can't hold you on that." I don't know. I'm just repeating what everybody.
And
another
one's that one going to Florida. You know,
that's what that's what he's talking about.
The rope.
Isn't it Brantley down
I
there?
want to say it is.
Yeah. Right.
Years
I
ago,
thought y'all were talking about the one in Alabama that they turned out the whole police force was on.
No. That's north of town.
That's heading towards
22
on 22.
Was that Huntsville?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Guys, that was unreal. That
It
like
was.
something off television.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
It was
I'm
like-
just saying when we've brought it up in the past, that's what everybody has told us. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't had to try to find.
And you know, I'll never go down that road. Yeah, but it's just like I told him, I said, buddy, I want to get on you. You need to watch and be aware what the speed limit is where you are. But I just have a hard time wearing you out for going 42.
Brookside.
Yes,
It was the ticketing scandal.
that was the one.
of Brookside
Right.
had this.
That
Ticketing.
don't sound right.
Then there's Harpersville, Alabama, which is a little bit of a speed trap.
You better go the limit.
slow
But
down
again,
there.
at least they earn it. It's real people in cars.
Yeah.
To me, the camera's not earning it.
No,
I mean,
the camera. All of a sudden, you get in the mail, and you're like, "When was I there?"
That you know what, Greg? You know what the old codgers call that, don't you? That's revenue, is what that is.
That's what that is.
That ain't keeping nobody safe. That's revenue.
Have you ever seen them when they declare on a weekend that we're going to get everybody, and they set the gun up on the bridge, on the overpass, and they have state troopers that's lined up, and they're just wearing it out.
Yeah. It's getting the end of the month. Got to get some revenue. And I will tell all of you in law enforcement how much I appreciate what you do. But those of you that handle citations for speeding, you pretty much can go get revenue any day, anywhere.
Oh yeah,
everybody speeds. If you go to the letter of the law,
right.
You know, if you go to here, it says 35, you can't go 36. You know, if you get into that, I mean, I don't know how many people are doing the speed limit at all times.
I seem, because I drive a lot. I seem to pass and there's troopers or whoever. If it's 70 and I'm going 78, they don't seem to care. I wonder. You push 77, 78 is where I usually go.
Well, now you remember Pulaski, Tennessee.
Don't get me started on Pulaski.
When you told the highway
I'm
patrol
not saying
officer,
that's a given rule. I'm not telling everybody to go 78. You may get, but I have passed them sitting there and me go by doing that, and they didn't.
I thought it was 10, and
he didn't appreciate that.
I was corrected by a state trooper in Tennessee.
Where you from? He did not appreciate that.
For some reason, I feel like the security camera ticket is okay if it's just a lane violation. Say you're in like the Peach Pass lane, like they have in Atlanta, because that's a cut and clear drive. Okay, you're not supposed to be.
And there's no way to put people monitoring that
all the time. That's a little more simple. But with the speeding thing, it's like how was I speeding well or was I speeding dangerously?
Correct.
You know, it's like a judgment call.
Mm-hmm.
Was I speeding responsibly?
Mm-hmm.
It's a judgment call.
Yeah. Also, if you're wearing a Def Leppard painter's hat and you've got long hair and you're driving a 1977 Chrysler Cordoba, and they pull you over, stay in the car.
Yeah.
Right. They don't want you. Don't get out.
Well,
don't
I kept thinking.
And if you do, show them your hands.
Right. Yes.
which I put them on steering wheel and leave them there.
Yeah. Right. And if you don't, you get to lay down on your face right there on the shoulder.
What color was the Cordoba?
It was kind of a gold brownish.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he is making a picture right now.
I'm finding a brown Cordoba so we can picture
That's
it.
exactly the one I was.
That's it. Same color.
Same exact car.
That's it.
Ever.
Picture it.
That's the car I drove in college.
Yep. Doodoo Brown.
My dad bought it for me for $900.
That's a sweet car.
Oh, that's what all the brothers
Oh,
said.
you remember when?
Yes, the brothers love it.
Roberto Montalban had that commercial.
Oh yeah.
Chrysler Cordoba.
I'm not even making this up because if you grow up, where you played at a high school where there were 60 players and 57 of them were white and 3 were black, and then you go into college and now the white kids are the minority, and I'm gonna tell you something, the brothers, they loved that car. And I mean, they were always like us. I would drive it, and they would say, "Bro, hey, Burge, take it. Can we got to ride with you. We got to get. Have you seen Rick's car? I mean, they loved that car. Yeah, so
it's a sweet ride.
So that was 1980, 83, 84, and I was driving a 1977 Chrysler Cordoba.
Nice.
And that was it right there.
Cordoba.
Picture that being your car you go to college in. Of course, every now and then it'd be dead in the median.
There's Ricardo Montalban.
It was a sweet ride.
Yeah, it's a sweet ride.
Yeah. One time though, I was driving it down to Florida, and I thought, well, this stupid thing is just the alignment on it's off or something, and I didn't realize I'd lost the rubber on one of the tires.
Yeah,
it don't ride very good.
No, it doesn't.
Chrysler Cordova.
Yeah. All right. So here's somebody said their friend who's an officer said Greg is right. They'll give you 8. It's actually 8.
Yeah, I go 8 because what if their sensor's different and I'm at 9 and that says 10 to them?
You know, when I was in the lift kit, I got pulled over one time because the speed.
Yes, the big tires.
Yeah, the tires messed me up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're
The beauty of Cordova. It is here for everyone to see. And it is here for everyone to feel. The responsiveness of Cordova's ingenious, computer-controlled lean burn engine. An engine that thinks. Remarkable. But then, it is a remarkable automobile. Cordova by Chrysler.
Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, Inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. Working our way through another show. So, I told you this past weekend, because we had where we live so much rain, scattered showers. It would rain at any moment, kind of muggy, kind of tropical rainforest, all that. And so Sherry and I got into playing board games and cards. And Sherry went on some sort of tear with her victories. I couldn't beat her in any game. How about this? I did not know this. My wife's pretty good at rummy.
I don't know how to play rummy.
You do. If we started walking through it, you'd go, "Oh, I just didn't know this was rummy."
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things, where you have to look at, you come down, you adding up points over here every time you lay down, 3 of a kind, all this kind of stuff, and you go in here.
I'd rather play spades.
And so she beat me in that. Then we played Rook. The two-person version of Rook is not a great game.
I never played a lot of Rook.
You need to have teams to have a proper Rook game.
Yeah,
but they have a version that's 2. Didn't win that. Got beaten Clue. 2-person Clue's not.
I was going to say that's got to be.
You normally don't get beat in Clue.
I know. And
2-person Clue.
Yeah, and
from
so
your stories.
it's like I couldn't get a win, and so then we had she brought this game home that we were going to take to go, to the gathering down there at Lake Mitchell with the Thompsons, Brody's in-laws, and this is a great game, by the way. I think it's called Mama Says or whatever, and what it does, and Greg, you would be. So you have 2 cards in your hands, a blue card and a red card, and you're combining 2 phrases together. And so, like, say, it's very similar, but it's not. It's a much better version than Apples to Apples, which is a horrifying game. And so let's say, Speedy, you're now going to be the judge. And so you would take your yellow card and you would say, it's as cold as, and then you put that down.
Well diggers.
And then we all have cards that are Southern phrases, that you would put together, like colder than a polecat or whatever. And you have to combine
or wet witches.
Well,
hey,
right,
none of those
and
would
a brass
be good.
bra. So like one card would be a wet witches, and then the other would be in a brass. You finish it.
Got it.
And so, and it's all, and you have to put together some of these world famous Southern phrases, and whoever puts the best one together, wins.
Everybody got to vote on what's the best one?
Only one person makes the decision. Everybody's not voting. Just one person.
But it's just opinion.
Well, I like when someone actually says that is the best one, but you're right. Yes. But you don't know who's or anybody. You have to be out. You can't see who puts their cards down, none of that.
No cheating.
And so then that got us fired up about just our wonderful Southern culture, because we all had a blast with it. A lot of laughs. Some of the phrases that people put together were just phenomenal. And so it was a big laugh, big fun. I would highly suggest this game if you can find it. I think it's called
Mama Says?
Mama Says, I think, or Mama Said, or used to say.
Old maid?
Mom used to say.
I don't know what it was.
Mom used to say.
But
Mom
anyway,
said something once.
But anyway, so then that got Sherry and I fired up. And Greg, I know you've done this. I think we've all done it. There's such an attempt right now for somebody to do anything that is actually good. A good TV show, a good movie. They're just, a good song. You just feel like can anybody just do something good? And then what happens, if I can never find anything good, then I just drift back to what I know was great. And hearing all this, so we get home, and for some reason Sherry didn't know this. And she goes, I'd love to just sit down and watch Andy Griffith's show.
Oh, Rick.
And I said, oh, Sherry, that's available. I said, all we got to do is go to Paramount Plus, which we already have, and we can watch every season we want to watch.
Mm-hmm. And it still holds.
Listen,
it's great.
Every time we get free time now, we'll sit down and watch 2 or 3 episodes. Guys,
it's great.
The episodes are short. It's still fun.
The Andy Griffith Show is one of the greatest things anybody has ever put together.
Yes. Ever.
And I love, we started with Rose.
It's got everything.
We started with Rose is getting married and Opie's mad and he don't want to accept Aunt Billy.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, which is episode 1. And Andy, let me tell you something.
Feeling.
Opie Taylor.
Wow, he was good.
At like 4.
Yeah.
Opie Taylor in the early episodes, I didn't realize how dominant he was in the early episodes. Little Ope is like main storyline.
It's amazing his lines.
And when he's little and he can't get, and Opie's gonna run his mouth. He's not gonna keep any because he don't know any better. He's that innocent little kid, and if he hears somebody say something, he just repeats it. And let me tell you something. And Andy is, he's so country in the first ones.
Yeah.
No, that ain't what I meant at all.
At all.
You know what I mean? He's so country in the first ones. And of course,
he's not as bad as when they portrayed him in the Danny Thomas.
Right.
I said they made him goofy.
But he's up a little bit from that. But later he became a little less
more straight guy.
Barney,
as Barney got bigger, his role changed.
Now Barney, of course, is good from day one. Didn't know we had another Floyd to start out.
Yes, I found that out too.
He didn't last long. He lasted like 1 episode.
The Floyd we love,
right?
Oh.
And like you said, Andy stood up for him when he had his stroke, and they tried to kick him off the show, and Andy wouldn't let him. And he had to sit down for his last few seasons.
I remember that.
But Floyd, Otis is phenomenal.
Otis is unreal.
And by the way, early on, the alcohol jokes they weren't real sensitive.
No, it's funny.
A lot of alcohol jokes.
Yes,
and
that's a town drunk. It's hilarious.
He had his own key.
Yes.
Yeah. He'd lock himself up.
He went to go do something in one of the episodes last night. They said, Otis, hang on. You're not done being in jail yet. He goes, oh. And he goes back and puts himself back in. And then he said, can one of y'all go do it for me? And but anyway, but the whole
funny.
That show,
the writing on
what
it,
a
the
show.
Characters on it. You can't beat it.
What
No,
a show.
You can't.
What a great and how about this? I got news for all of you out there. None of y'all have come up with anything close.
No.
I mean, by the way, did a little research. Andy's the only one that made money on it.
Well, look.
The rest of them were straight salary. Andy's estate still gets 50% of all revenues off of it.
He made a good deal.
That's doing pretty good.
Yeah,
and there were 3 Ben Weavers and 2 Floyd Lawsons?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. By the way, I'll come back to you. You know who else gets paid? I'll tell you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 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 That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. New items hitting the store all summer long. Brand new one right now. 2 versions of the shirt, Jesus Loves You, and I'm working on it. We have it in T-shirt form, and we also have it in tank top as requested. A good conversation starter. And it's bolder than ever. Big print on the front, so you can really get that conversation started. So that's available, and you can grab that. Don't forget a couple of things happening today. Guess what's coming to the show in a couple hours? What's Eating Scott Gorosky? What's Eating Scott Gorosky is back today. Let me tell you something. I talked to Scott yesterday. He's back in town, and he's as frustrated with society as he's ever been. So What's Eating Scott Gorosky coming up later today. Wednesday Bible study, even later than that, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel, the archive available soon after. Do you have a house that needs to be sold quickly? And you just say, I need cash. I'm tired of hassling with this. I don't have time to fool with it. I don't want to pay commission to some real estate agent. Well, Sell My House Fast. They're set up for those unique situations in life where you just need to move that house. It might be a house that's you inherited that you don't even know what to do with. It may be in ill repair. They'll handle that. Things may need to be moved that you don't want. They'll handle that. Or if you need to move it somewhere else to a storage unit, whatever. Also, don't forget, you could be called by your company to move real quick. They're great in those situations. On a sad note, you've been through some horrible divorce, got a house that's, needs to be sold. Whatever the case may be, they'll do it. Sell My House Fast. Google 5-star reviews everywhere. Fair process, quick process, transparent process. Call Sell My House Fast at 1-800-734-0504 or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So I was mentioning that we'll move on. So diving back into the old Andy Griffith shows, nothing has come close to it since. If you put it all together, when I say that, I don't mean there's never been any good shows that were funny. What I mean is I can't think of any shows that you can sit down. It's not corny. It's not, cheap. The acting's good. The characters are solid. The dialogue is hilarious. But yet you're not going to be sitting there going, why did they say that? Oh, no. Why do we have to do? Oh, why did you bring that in here? You can do it's good family entertainment that everybody can enjoy, but it's well done, and something for everybody. But I started wondering, because these were the early days of syndication agreements. Nobody really even understood syndication. Everybody on the show, straight salary, except for Andy. Andy owned 50% of the show. Then you had whoever, Danny Thomas Productions, and all that bunch. So to this day, as we sit here right now, these people get paid. The Andy Griffith estate gets big money.
Yeah, I bet syndication's done well.
Of course, the co-creators of the show, whatever production company now has the rights to it, okay? And then this is what's odd. The Darlings, some of them get paid because they performed original songs that were theirs on the show. Wow. So they have the publishing rights to that.
So Dooley's living up the holler.
Yeah, if that's theirs, whatever originals, okay, those musicians, okay, I'm not saying every actor that played them, but the musicians
who wrote it,
and the two guys that do the whistling Andy Griffith theme,
they still get their family.
Their family still gets money.
Wow,
and that's it. Nobody else gets money off of it.
Well, it's a famous whistling part.
Yes, it is.
Do you know that I was teaching?
Oh yeah,
River has gotten into whistling. And, and I was teaching him the theme song this past weekend.
Yep.
You teach him how to do this.
First thing I was.
Yeah. You taught him that, player?
Oh well, no. I mean,
that's a cat call.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Cat call.
All right. You do the older text. There's one that says the name of the game. Here it is. Yeah. The game I was talking about is called Just Like Mama Used to Say.
Yeah, you were close. Right?
I said like Mama
says.
Well,
Mama said
it was something like that.
Something like that. Once Mama said something.
Right. Somebody said they go back and forth between Andy Griffith and Leave It to Beaver.
Leave It to Beaver solid.
It is, but it's not. It's still not as great.
It's not.
Andy Griffith.
It's pretty good.
It is good. No
Especially
question.
The early ones.
Oh yeah. Oh golly gee, Wally, cut it out before I take a poke at you.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's right there that's in the category.
No. So Speedy told us this. This is interesting. That Bee Gees legend Barry Gibb has had to let everybody know that he's alive.
He's staying alive, what I heard.
So Barry Gibb, apparently there was some hoax out there that Barry Gibb was dead.
Well, if you heard that, you wouldn't go, well, I can't believe that. You know what I'm saying? So it's believable.
Should I say it?
You thought it. I think
of course you did.
I didn't need a hoax. I think
he's the last man standing.
If I don't see you for a while, as Speedy has pointed out, especially if you're old enough that it is not that outrageous.
I mean, he's the last man standing.
They call it one of these online death hoax.
So we do that now?
It started getting viral, and people, I can't believe. Before you know it, it's got legs. And
I've seen
dead.
them on other people.
Yeah, his family's had to come out and make a statement. No, he's doing well, lives in Miami.
Well, let's hear from Barry himself then.
Yeah, well, right.
If you're speaking for him,
right,
he's not doing that well.
I like to see Barry speak for himself.
Yeah.
What is this?
Doing fine.
We were discussing. We have to do Staying Alive on that.
They can do more with
I got
just go Staying Alive.
I got the vocals of Staying Alive.
Oh,
just that one line if you want it.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here.
All right,
you got me?
Yeah.
All right. All right, let me go back. Going back.
Oh, yeah. Hey, name anybody who can use a falsetto like them.
They owned
They were
it.
awesome.
Of course, Adler, you gonna make your little comment or not?
All right.
What? Why are we going into this?
Don't make it if you don't want to.
I will because I want to see what y'all think too. I think Greg agreed with me a little bit in the break.
I did.
We were talking about the amazing falsetto of the Bee Gees, and they used it like nobody's business.
The most use of falsetto I think successfully we've ever seen.
Yes,
and strong
falsetto. I was coming back from Asheville this past weekend, and I put on for Ruby. Let's listen to some Motown.
Yeah,
some Motown.
It's a
classics.
good dad there.
And Smokey Robinson came on, and I'm sitting there listening to it, and I'm like, "This is this good?"
Oh, whoa!
It's.
I didn't know you were gonna go that far.
I wouldn't say it's bad, but it sounds a little like you said,
thin, a little thin or a little weak.
Like what we just heard is like.
I'm like, is he out of breath? Like, did he walk upstairs and then record the part?
I agree with you. I do.
And he's a legend. Smokey Robinson's a legend.
But Daddy, it's Smokey.
I know. I know. So I just
and didn't Smokey
I found
write
myself
a lot
unimpressed.
of the Motown stuff?
He did.
I found myself unimpressed. I'm with his particular.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, let's just say
it's no Bee Gees. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I guess now we'll do it. All right. What was that song? Well, Little Michael did a Smokey Robinson song, and I've heard Smokey's original version and Little Michael is so much better.
Little Michael.
Who's Loving You?
Who's Loving You? That's it. If you ever compare the two, it's just exactly what you said. Is Smokey's seems tired and a little weak, where Little Michael is. I mean, it's solid and strong. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I know because I remember the first time I realized that was a Smokey song. I was like, well, I'm going to go hear Smokey's version of it. And I was like, oh, wow. Little Michael's is much better.
Tex Nation, if you're going to talk falsetto, you got to, Frankie Valli's got to be in there.
Oh, yeah, in the Four Seasons.
No doubt. No doubt. And what we've done to Frankie Valli, somebody's going to get in trouble for.
Yeah, that basically propping him up while someone else sings and he mumbles.
I'm almost certain Frankie Valli has been kidnapped and nobody cares.
Yeah.
What if they had the double bill, him and Randy Travis?
Oh, my.
Oh, hey.
The Temptations had good falsetto.
Somebody's asking us to consider Boston.
Really?
I don't think that's falsetto. I think he's singing in full voice, isn't he?
Maybe that
he
one
had an incredible
part.
voice.
Seems like he sings. It seems like that's his full voice.
That part I think is falsetto, maybe. The highest.
Yeah, well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but they're not predominantly falsetto.
Right.
Most of their music, he's one of the best singers ever in rock, no doubt.
Yeah.
But, compare Smokey's Who's Loving You with Little Michael. And
Michael had a power.
Yeah, sure. Smokey even said that. He said as time went on, everybody thought I was covering his song.
Yeah.
Because the Jackson 5 version of it was so good.
It was Tracks of My Tears, I think, is what I found myself listening to.
I like that
good
song.
It's a good song.
Good song.
You're right, though.
I'm sorry, Smokey Robinson, and I apologize to the Miracles also while I'm at it.
I don't know why you should. They might have been. Oh,
I think they did that song together. Is what I'm looking. I didn't know that.
Tears of a Clown. I like.
I would say I like that better than. Wow. Okay, so Smokey Robinson will sing about tears in a second.
Yes, he will.
Tears of a Clown. Tracks of Tears. Tracks of My Tears.
I like Tracks of My Tears. That's a good song.
Tears for Fears.
Linda Ronstadt.
Sniffing Tears. Right.
Driving and Crying.
Tears for
Fears. Sniffing Tears sang
Driver's Seat.
Driver's Seat. Yeah.
That's right.
That's good.
Good song, too.
Oh, Sniffing the Tears. That's right. We talked about this 15 years ago.
Sure we did. We did. All right, so we'll be back. Adler doesn't like Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. There it is.
It was just.
I figure Speedy wouldn't.
I know.
I know Earth, Wind, and Fire, but I mean.
Oh, now we're talking. Yes.
The Rick Burgess Show.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic. and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Remember, this Sunday is the end of the best opportunity so far to get the final reserve seats available for the 4-city tour coming up this fall. It'll start with Montgomery on September the 11th, then we'll go to Starkville, Mississippi on the 18th. Then Sherry and I will go on that cruise with all of you that are cruising with us this fall. Then we'll come back, Lord willing, and we'll be in Huntsville, Alabama on the 9th of October, and then ending in Birmingham, Alabama on the 16th. So if you don't have your seats right now, this will end. When we come back on Monday for next week, this opportunity will be over. It's great for Father's Day gifts and all that. You can combine early bird pricing with our code RBS20 and get 20% off the already early bird price. After Sunday, that's over. So go grab those seats, get ready. I even spoke with Scott Goroski yesterday. I said, are you going to be anywhere around for the tour to be a special guest at least one of the stops? And he said, absolutely.
Oh, that's great.
So, I mean, everything Rick Burgess show, anything could happen on any of these nights. And then every one of those will end with a rockin' set from the world's greatest garage band as the garage door has opened and we are back. Are we tampering with the memories? We'll see. Adler on drums, Derry Berry on keys, Ryan Greenwood on guitar, Greg Burgess on bass, Burge up front on lead vox.
First rehearsal's coming up.
Yeah, it is next week.
Look at that face. Do you see that?
Yeah. We'll just kind of get our feet under, see where we are.
Yeah. Got to get new strings.
See
buddy.
where we are.
There's the music store right over here.
Greg, you got to get some strings.
They're 20-something years old. They're good.
Please bring them to the first rehearsal and let's see how they are. Okay. We might be shocked. Kirby Smart. So this headline can shake up sports fans, especially if you're a college football fan. Kirby Smart supports the SEC leaving the NCAA if there aren't major changes. I'm not afraid to break away, he says.
All right, so if you break away, what do you become?
I guess you just become your own thing.
Can you be in the playoffs? Can you be what?
In the world of modern college football, there's a debate and disagreement over how to handle NIL and other major issues around the sport. Everybody wants more structure, consistent rules that all have to abide by.
Nice.
That'd be big. But the NCAA seems to have lost their punch. You saw this with Ole Miss and the quarterback that the NCAA ruled ineligible. He got a good lawyer and is now back on the field.
They found a judge who's an Ole Miss fan.
There you go.
So everybody else's opinion means nothing. As long as that guy says he can go, he can go.
Yeah. So the SEC had their spring meetings in Florida this week, and so they said, I've said for a long time to our president, this is Kirby Smart, I've been a huge advocate that if we can find rules that everybody plays by, then we should play on our own. And then the reporter was asking him, are you talking about leaving the NCAA? He said, I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid to break away and say that our conference is strong enough to go out and play. If we could actually function financially, it would make our programs more stable. We could support things financially. I'm talking about all sports and do our own rules and be our own version of college football. Wow. That's what that would look like. There's a little more clarity.
But it just involves them?
Yep. So the SEC would just be their own thing. So anyway, I don't know. But I think this is more of a play to try to get the NCAA to act and bring some structure to all of that. But I was watching some of the things they were talking about. Also, the SEC agreed to remove the late season cupcake game, they call them.
Mm-hmm.
Those are going away. So I think everybody's happy about that.
Yeah.
And they still are not for a 24 game playoff. Nor
they're the only ones that didn't.
Yeah, but I agree with that because I think 12 is enough. That should be it. And I thought A&M's coach made the good point. He goes, what are we going to get to, 40? He goes, if we get the kind of numbers we're talking about, he's talking about 24 or more, he said this is just coaches looking out for themselves. So you can say that your team made the playoff. You're trying to make it easier to say you made the playoff. And he said, how about I like the idea of making the playoff as something difficult to do and something you should be commended for, not something that just about anybody can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I've always felt that way about any level of playoff. If you get the playoff to the point where making the playoff is not even that big a deal, I'm not for that. I think making the playoff ought to be something that is difficult to do.
Yeah, you go to 24, you have teams that have no business in there.
Yeah. So anyway, that's I know Big Ten fans, I see you. By the way, they're now claiming the SEC doesn't like the fact that the way NIL is right now keeps the SEC from dominating. There is some truth to that.
But we all think there should be some kind of rule.
No question.
Yeah, and Sankey even went further and said that the fact we're talking about our own rules isn't a new thing. He said he was in the White House, how they had their –
Did you say not trying to brag?
Yeah. He said, I was in the White House and we spoke about the need for national standards. He said, we still believe there needs to be national standards, and if those can't be achieved, then we'll have to look at more of a conference-led regulation because there has to be something going forward. And the progress is they feel like, and I'm sure it's not just the SEC, it's the other major conferences they're not moving in the right direction. There's just chaos.
Yeah, it is.
And it's uncontrolled.
Yeah.
And the reason why Ole Miss worked out and others, Alabama basketball and others, because the NCAA they're not consistent on what they're ruling on. So they're like, yeah, come after us if you want. I mean, look, we have a history of you not doing anything here.
Right.
So it just seems like it's just all moving around and there's no consistency on the rulings. And
I understand being a coach and being a conference and you absolutely want this and need this. What I am maybe willing to ponder, though, does the college football fan not love the parity that we're seeing right now? Because we do have parity now.
Yeah. Oh, I think they like the parity, and I'm not saying that the
Right.
football teams are against the parity. I think that they being on the inside, there's no national standard. It's just everything keeps moving around.
Yeah. I got all that. You got to get the fans to care about it, and maybe they do.
Yeah.
But the revenue and the viewing and all that last year was huge.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt it.
Mm-mm.
And I think fans love the parody.
Yeah.
But sanity still has to come to the top.
Yeah. I mean, because you led with when talking to the coaches at Regions, one of your first questions is, how in the world do you coach this age of NIL and now some of it's not NIL. We're just going to pay you to come play for it.
Yeah.
And nothing, how do you coach that? That's hard.
It is. Indiana did a pretty good job at it.
They sure did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang's all here. Y'all ready? Let's go. I want to know if everybody's ready to go. You got to say I'm ready. You got to be ready. All right, so here we go, moving into a brand new hour. Coming up next hour, What's Eating Scott Gorowski? That's still to come on today's program. Wednesday Bible study later today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. All right, so I will tell you, starting this hour, this is something, and I know we've heard of it, but people getting injured and things like this. Wind, and I've been saying this, I don't even know if I'm right about this or not. It just seems that way to me. It seems to me the 61 years I've been on this earth, and I don't mean the kind of wind that we have here at the office. That's always been a given. I'm talking about wind that blows in the world.
Yeah.
It seems like there's more windy days than ever now. It's like every time, it's like most every day. Whatever happened to days that sometimes we're just still? There wasn't a lot of wind, and I catch a little flack from my wife. She's like, "What are you against wind for?" I said, "I don't like a lot of wind blowing around."
You had enough wind?
I don't like a lot of wind blowing around. It says, you see this blowing off, this is here. But let's face it, umbrellas outside, umbrellas on the beach.
Yeah.
When these things get airborne, you know how you get them in the ground, and you know how you get them they're like weapons.
Yeah.
Well, it's happened. Woman killed.
Wow.
Killed.
Dang.
By flying restaurant umbrella. Now, beach umbrellas
we've heard before.
We've heard before. But this is a restaurant umbrella. You know how you eat outside? They have the umbrellas out there. But you know what? It's always so windy. They call this a freak accident at a South Carolina lakeside restaurant. Wow. Her name is Dana, Winger. 56. Man. Was enjoying a night out at Driftwood Grill, home of the Lazy Gator, at Lake Marion in Summerton, South Carolina. Her husband and other family members were there. A gust of wind dislodged the umbrella. And you know what that means? Projectile.
We have a TV station that did a little piece on it, WITX, it looks like.
Okay.
The woman who died at Lake Marion after an umbrella struck her.
Yeah, 56-year-old Dana Weinger of Hugie died after suffering a neck injury. News 18's Megan Douches has more on what officials are now calling a tragic accident.
Unusual. This is not an everyday occurrence. Is it just one of those tragic things that happen?
A night out at Driftwood Grill on Lake Marion turned deadly Saturday, just after 7:30, when Clarendon County Dispatch got a call that a woman was unresponsive after being struck by a flying umbrella during sudden strong winds. When first responders arrived, they found 56-year-old Dana Winger with injuries to her head and neck. EMS worked to save her life on scene, but the coroner says she could not be revived. The restaurant, Driftwood Grill, home of the Lazy Gator, sits near Palmetto Shores Campground on Lake Marion. Clarendon County Coroner Jacqueline Blackwell says strong wind gusts were reported at the time and is now working with emergency managers to review official weather data from Saturday night.
There was a strong wind, like a microburst that came through and not just the umbrella. It knocked all of the furniture and other debris came onto the where they were sitting.
News 19's weather team says wind measuring devices did not pick up any significant winds around that time. Investigators say Winger was at the restaurant with her husband and other family members when it happened.
You know, it was very emotional for him. And I spoke with the owners of the restaurant, and they said other family members were gathered there as well. They were there eating, dining. They had a large crowd, she said.
Oh, man.
So it looks like it's a screen. Is there something on the back?
I don't know. They didn't show that, but
I don't want to be insensitive.
They didn't show the outside sitting area.
So someone has passed. I don't want to be insensitive.
Right.
Is there a need to keep adding home of the Lazy Gator?
Driftwood Grill, home of the Lazy Gator, right?
Is there Lazy
Just
Gator?
leave it at Driftwood Grill.
Yeah, do we need to keep adding that?
That was a corner that they kept interviewing.
That
That
was
the
the
ladies.
corner, yeah.
The lady.
Yeah. So, but I mean,
it's going to be Driftwood Grill is going to be former home of the Lazy Gator.
What is the Lazy Gator? Is that the name of the restaurant?
They're probably going to get sued for having if it's windy and having outside umbrella up. Don't you think? You know how lawyers
Well,
are
if it was a gust of wind though that wasn't even in the forecast, how do you prepare for it?
I don't know.
I told you all about wind. I'm telling you.
I Googled that. Is it getting windier?
Oh,
and it said yes and no.
In other words,
that's a good
there
answer.
is no answer.
Long-term climate data shows average day-to-day wind speeds have actually decreased. However, the frequency and intensity of wind gusts have increased.
And there we go.
Y'all, did an umbrella fly through there and just stab her in the neck? Is that what I'm understanding? Is that what I'm understanding that happened?
I'm reading, and
That's what happened.
major artery is in the story. I'll just leave it at
Oh.
that. Major artery.
So according to the coroner, it wasn't just the umbrella. It sounds like to me everything was thrown around.
Yeah,
all
tables.
table, everything.
All right, I'm seeing the umbrellas now.
How does it look?
That's what you expect. Red umbrellas shading the tables.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that. I don't know what is somebody supposed to do if the weather forecast doesn't tell you careful wind advisory. They said they couldn't find any evidence of that. And you're sitting on a lake and there's some gust of wind out of nowhere.
Right.
I know what you're saying too, Speedy. A lawyer is not going to listen to reason.
Oh, no.
They're still going to take a run at it. But I'm just saying, I don't.
20 of them has already called the family.
Right.
Oh.
And I'm sorry, I want clarification on what this Lazy Gator is. Is that the name of the restaurant? Is Driftwood
Home of the Lazy Gator?
Is Driftwood the location?
They have
and then the
something they
restaurant's
call
called the Lazy Gator?
I don't know.
Home of the Lazy Gator?
Is there a Lazy Gator that hangs out there?
Is that a dish everybody likes? As you said, is it a pet alligator that's out
does
there?
Lazy Gator
Is it a
taste
drink?
different than regular Gator?
Is it a drink of some kind? What are we talking? What is it? What is the Lazy Gator? And I don't think it's important to the story.
No, it's not.
But people, they kept saying it.
I know.
It happened at Driftwood, home of the Lazy Gator. Well, I don't know that we need that.
We know,
What awful. So you got a big family gathering, your husband's there, and then that
it's
happens.
terrible.
That's horrible.
Horrible. What about?
Kind of want to know what she was eating. How good of a time were they having?
Well, they
delicious
had that-
food, and all of a sudden, in a moment, everything changed.
How about this? You never does anybody think, other than the food itself, take that out, food poisoning and all that. Most of us going into a night out at a restaurant do not think we're doing anything that could potentially cost us our life.
Agreed.
Now, if you go to the wrong restaurant and it's a little seedy, I'm not talking about that.
Right.
But, I mean, if you go to a restaurant that's pretty established that the food's not going to get you, you feel like if the food doesn't get us, we're fine.
Yeah. I mean, you don't sit down and go, hey, y'all watch the umbrellas.
I know. Wind gets up. But, I mean, those umbrellas probably been there a long time.
Yep.
Just all the right elements got together and bam.
I'm afraid this falls under the category, and those are out there, even though I know theologically this is true as well, but I'm afraid this was just your time to go.
Guys, this might have been their opening weekend.
Don't say that.
It used to be called the Copper Grill, and I think they rebranded. We are officially open, and that was 4 days ago when they put this tweet out.
What? No.
I think it might have been opening weekend.
For the Lazy Gator?
Yes.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
we're back. Thanks for being with us today. Yep, that big cutoff comes up this Sunday. Make a note of that. Coming up later, about an hour from right now, Scott Gorosky. What's eating Scott Gorosky? Coming up later in the program today. Bath Planet. Anybody out there looking to renovate a bathroom? Well, yeah. A great way to add instant value to your home is fix that bathroom up. Maybe, I don't know what you need, a tub replacement, just transforming the area, whatever. The folks at Bath Planet are standing by and ready to go. They got the Good Housekeeping seal. That's a big one. It's a symbol of quality and consumer confidence. It's been that for over 100 years. Here's your options. Everybody ready? The Speedies out in the audience looking for a deal. Half off installation. You can take that one. Or you can go with 18 months with no interest and no payments. It's up to you. Tub replacement, shower replacement, tub to shower conversion, whatever. A lot of times they can do the work in one day. So here's what you do. Call them at 1-800-390-5455. That's 1-800-390-5455. They're going to come out. They're going to consult with you. No obligation. Certified installers are coming. They've got real samples. Okay, if you decide to go with it, then you make your choice. Half off installation, or I'll take the no payment, no interest option for 18 months. Totally up to you. 1-800-390-5455 for Bath Planet. Okay, other things to discuss today. Speedy, I thought about you yesterday.
Well, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was leg day. I was talking to Trainer Sean.
How's he doing?
Well, good. I'm always looking for, the tour coming up in the fall. What are some new things we could do? I thought that maybe we could get him as part of the evening for everybody. He takes you through a leg workout.
Oh, I know they want to watch that.
Yeah, well, we're only talking about 10 minutes or something. Just him to come out.
Right.
And yesterday was and I think you need these. I do.
Oh,
where
what's
you
that?
you either use a goblet or you use a dumbbell, okay? And
do you mind a kettlebell?
Either the kettlebell or the what do you call the
goblet?
Yeah, a goblet. That's called a goblet. It's a goblet squat. Yeah.
Goblet squat.
Yeah, goblet squats. Yeah, but you can either hold a dumbbell or a kettlebell.
I don't know about
dumbbell or a kettlebell.
You can do either one.
Yeah.
So you got to hold that, and he picks the weight.
Okay.
Okay.
You hold it at your chest.
Yeah, and then the dreaded. We're going to do these goblet squats, but we're going to do them on my count.
Ooh.
Meaning I decide, and it was the go down, come up halfway, hold, back down, then up. And he decides when you go into the squat. He decides when you go to the half, how long you hold the half.
Yikes.
He decides when you're back down, and he decides when you stand up.
Here I am doing a goblet squat. If anybody doesn't know what a goblet squat is, here I am doing one. You can see.
But the straight down and straight back up is one thing. The down, come up for half, back down, stand up. That absolutely horrible.
Horrific.
And
sounds like misery.
It was to the point yesterday that even Tattletale, better known as my wife, the co-trainer, as I had to tell my wife all the time, we have one trainer. We don't need two. How come I've got two trainers? You've got one. Okay, he's here. He's got this. I don't need you watching what I'm doing. I want you talking to Sean about what you think, my reps. He's counting them. He's watching me. Why don't you just worry about your mat over there? Okay, and so
how did she take that?
Not well. But last night was Liver Tuesday, so it's not like, what could you do to me? By the way, last night was the first time I brought up to Sherry, but I said, babe, I'm all about this. The healthiness of eating liver, putting it in our diet. Here's what I'd like to see going forward. Okay. Can we just have a little piece of liver like a vitamin on the side of a plate of something else? Let's have a meal that just features on Tuesday, a little slither of liver over here that we work in to the other stuff. This liver and onions is the main feature every Tuesday. I just will tell you, she goes, well, where are you on it? I said, it's no Taco Tuesday. I'll just tell you that.
No, hard to beat Taco Tuesday.
And, and last night we tried to go with a little different presentation. She tried to, what Greg would say, be sharp and tried to prepare it even a different way when we'd found something that was palatable. And she went.
When you just try to get something palatable, That tells you what you're dealing with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is. Last night was my worst liver experience.
So you at your limit. You at your limit,
Rick.
I said I got to tell you, I'm fading on Liver Tuesday. And
you really
Hamburger Tuesday,
right? And do y'all? I thought that was a good idea, though. If we're just trying to get
just a little
if we're just
on
trying
the
to get the nutritional value of this organ, okay, let's just put it on the plate with something else and work it in like a side.
Or is it good in areas that you could get a supplement to cover it? You know?
Probably.
You know what I mean? Instead of liver, what is good about liver is probably in a bottle somewhere.
Wasn't there something back in the old days, so-and-so's liver pills?
Yeah, Carter's liver.
Wasn't that
what it was called? I don't know what it actually was.
Yeah, something.
I've heard older people talk about it.
Liver tacos.
Remember they say you got more whatever than Carter's got pills?
Yeah. Right. Wasn't it liver pills?
Here's some grass-fed liver, a beef liver.
There it is.
There it is. And it's grass-fed by Ned.
As soon as I do that, RFK Jr. is going to come in and, and you get it better if you take it to the nutrients out of the
Larry?
organ.
Well, he probably eats it raw.
I didn't know he was Larry.
Well, I didn't know how to
He eats it raw like the Liver King did.
Greg, do the RFK. I can't do it. Yeah.
That's good.
You got to get it.
Here's Carter's liver pills.
Carter's liver pills.
And wow, it's a creepy old package. There's like a crow on it and stuff.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Speaking,
but back to Sean. How when I said how is he, I didn't mean how is he. I mean how's he doing taking care of you? Because that can be a challenge.
You can.
You try to hurry everything up. Does he have to slow you down? Because I'm sure you want to hurry up the workout. Too.
Well, he told me that the other day because I have a bad foot. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I was
several times,
and I was like, he was like, well, let me tell you one thing that would help on those lunges. I don't think it's so much you're getting your foot in a bad position as you're trying to rush through them. If you do them slowly. Like I'm.
But you want it to be over with, Rick.
And he said that. He said you're just trying to get this finished.
Yeah.
And I said I know that. I lived my whole life that way.
Yeah, really. I mean,
honestly, I'll start a vacation trying to get it finished.
I just had a realization. Trainer Sean goes home and talks to his family about how much Rick is wearing him out.
Yes.
Just like Rick comes and talks to us about how much Trainer Sean is wearing him out.
Yes.
Trainer Sean gets home at the end of the day.
A lot of wearing out.
Boy. Rick just wrecked me today.
Okay,
I think that's happening.
Right.
That's hard for me to hear.
It's like it's a bird's day. It's like, hey, you look exhausted. Was this a bird's day?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
I've got Liver Tuesday. He has Rick Tuesday.
Yes. Yep.
And they're both pretty tough.
By the way, this is hard for me to hear, but I think I need to hear it.
I think it's accurate. I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah, he dreads you as much as you dread him.
Well, and again, he says the same thing to me that every single strength conditioning person throughout my life has always said, if you would just do the workout with the same tenacity as you're trying to work around it, you'd really do great. Just devote that to actually doing it, as opposed to trying to manipulate it.
It's been going on for 60 years.
Yeah,
I know.
So you hiding behind a pillar,
right?
To get out.
It goes back when you work for the city.
Yeah, it's been an ongoing thing, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I hadn't quite figured out how to do this show without getting here so early, but
I know it. You're working
right. Look, if this thing turns into a podcast one day, we'll do it whenever we want to.
And that doesn't mean he doesn't love you, but you're right.
He does.
He probably goes home to his family.
He's a blessing.
Ooh. Like, Dad, you look worn out today.
Well, son, I had to work real hard.
Oh, it was Rick Tuesday, wasn't it? He's so happy when he walks away Tuesday and says the rest of the workouts are in the app, isn't he?
Oh yeah. See you in a week. That sounds so good to him.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Also, sign copies for Father's Day. Going to sign some of those today. a 31-day journey through the book of James, the book of the Bible that God used to start the process of radically changing my life forever. It is a powerful book. It's a challenge, and we take 31 days and walk through that in that new devotional. You can get a signed copy for Dad there at themanchurch.com or one for yourself for a limited time. All right, so I mentioned RFK Jr. because I talked about, I'm sure, taking a supplement for the benefits of liver for him is not good enough. It's not.
You got to eat the liver right out of it.
Right, and but today, what a strange headline. What a strange headline. RFK Jr. barehands a pair of snakes on Dr. Oz's patio.
He's done this before.
Y'all's dad would be proud.
Oh, yeah. So, Dad would grab a snake in a minute.
So he's at Dr. Oz's place?
He got sock feet on. He's on the patio area at Dr. Oz's.
Yeah.
And he sees two mating snakes.
I'll get them.
And he grabs them. He grabs them up.
What are they?
Black racers?
Oh, they ain't gonna hurt him.
No, and he knew that. He asked what kind they were before he did it.
Well, how does he know?
He looked at
Who
them.
did he ask?
Dr. Oz.
Oh, he said things striking at him.
It was.
Well, they were having sex, son.
Well, thank you, Dr. Oz. Yeah, they were.
Were they mating?
Yeah.
Does Dr. Oz live in a parking deck?
Yeah, what was some kind of... Why is he still playing?
I wish it would bite him right in the forehead.
Oh, he did get bit.
There. Got him right there.
Greg get bit. He did you hear him say, hey, bit him?
The house are huge.
Bobby!
They bit me.
Cheryl Hines going, Bobby!
Right.
Oh, there you go. There's your view right there. Okay,
view.
Dr. Oz living it nice.
It's good to be Dr. Oz.
Yeah.
I know he told us that none of those stand-ups in drugstores were really him, but apparently he went and took the royalty.
Yeah.
Do you remember that when he had to go out and tell everybody that everybody was acting like he was endorsing stuff?
It was some crazy.
Yeah.
What if we didn't know it, but in this video he was talking normal, and the voice you're doing was just something he did?
Yes.
In front of the camera, he's like, I'll get them, just hang on.
Hang on, I got these snakes.
I'm grabbing these black racers like it. Okay.
Why they got to be black racers?
Why?
Speedy made sure we knew it was black racers.
Yeah.
That's what they are.
Right, yeah.
That's what they are. And I believe Adler said what they were.
I did. I was the one this time.
So
this time.
Do we all get confused? Because I like I say, I wasn't around when it started, but I've seen all the things come up on my reels and stuff of Curb Your Enthusiasm with Larry David. So did you get real confused? Because I know that's Larry David's wife when it's really RFK Jr.'s wife.
Yes.
Yeah, it's because Rick, they're actors.
Right.
But it's confusing because
you felt like he was cheating on
because Curb Your Enthusiasm, and like I said, I didn't watch all of it, but I was familiar with how it was set up, and it's supposed to be Larry David's like real life, like he is Larry David in it, right? He's not.
Right.
He's not acting.
Larry.
And I know all of it is not real, but you can get confused because he's talking about going to talk to the network at Seinfeld.
Yeah.
He's openly being the creator of Seinfeld and or co-creator. So it's kind of confusing. You start thinking, well, is this really his wife? And then you see RFK Jr. and you go, wait a minute, what is he doing with Larry David's wife? But then that's not really Larry David's wife.
No, it's not.
Even if you keep watching as the seasons go on, they get a divorce.
Yes.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Boy, I tell you, don't ever get on me anymore.
What's that?
Greg's
This is
become the
not
most
new. This isn't new.
It happened like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There is that.
Well, I got it.
You'll see something this
But
weekend and tell us about it.
That's
everybody knows that.
I didn't.
You're behind.
By the way, from Babylon B, somebody's put it on Text Nation. Noah is fined by the HOA for parking boat in driveway.
That's a good one.
That's so good.
That's funny.
How's you and your little HOA? Y'all still okay?
Oh, yeah, everything's good. Everything's great ever since I was working on my trailer in the driveway.
You better not do that, buddy.
Oh, wow.
Better
Back
trim
to
that bush, too.
Excuse me?
Better trim in bushes in front of the house.
better.
I'll leave you a note.
Yeah, okay.
You better.
He didn't say it like that. I'm not a bush.
Oh, that's just because your mind's in a bad place.
What?
It is. Rick, they keep showing this guy every week, and he's a mass murderer, and he looks like you. Have you seen that?
That guy looks like me.
That has been sent to us 1,000
I got
times.
17 emails of that guy.
Yeah.
So I look
Rick
like,
killed people.
do I look like that guy?
Rick, he's got 16 life sentences for taking
Wow.
Yeah.
I like it better when everybody said I like Zach Williams. That felt better.
But Rick, he's convicted of killing child predators.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well,
yeah.
Oh, well, he's kind of like the Equalizer.
Yes.
He went out and took out child predators because
And I
nobody
don't
else
know if
was.
this is a real thing.
Prison vigilante killed a bunch of child predators. And that's you, not right now, Rick. That's you in like 8.5 years.
People are saying he looks more like Larry the Patch Guy than me.
No,
He
looks
does.
like that, Larry.
Okay,
It's kind of a combo.
Back to snakes. Do y'all wish y'all could identify snakes better?
I would like to, yeah. There's a few I can.
There's too many.
Right.
There's too many variations on it.
I wish that.
Let me
and,
tell you, it's
and-
confusing.
and-
That's the king snake.
Yeah, very
yeah,
confused.
so confused. Is that don't kill that.
If they got the checkerboard on the bottom of them, I think that's.
Oh, Greg, that's
ones we
What
have.
are you, the new, you the snake show guy now?
I think I'm right.
Are you talking red and yellow kill a fellow king
No,
snake?
I'm talking about the blackish with the checkerboard on.
See,
his
there's
belly.
too many variations on king snakes. There's one that looks like a coral snake,
right?
And then there's one that's like just
gray,
kind of gray. Yeah,
yeah, like a rat
These are
snake.
all king snakes. Wow. Okay.
There's too many variations on king snakes.
Yeah, a lot of them. Besides rattlesnake, take that out because that's too easy. What is most easily identified?
Copperhead.
Yep, I was going with that.
Where you
Gummit. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Copperhead. You can see him.
What about a water moccasin?
Oh,
that's a bad
talking about
dude.
old Cottonmouth? Yeah.
Cottonmouth's a bad dude.
He's a bad.
He's aggressive.
horrible.
Yeah, he's aggressive.
A little aggressive.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness.
Copperheads, buddy. They just got that like sunburst, almost like a nice guitar, you know.
We used to just wade that creek, didn't think nothing about it fishing.
Yeah.
And then when we were kids, we'd walk up and down the creek.
And nobody cared.
Nothing.
How
Look at
about
the crawfish?
all of us that grew up in the time period we grew up, or even before us? The world was dangerous, but it was not seen as dangerous.
Right.
This overwhelming fear of everything did not exist at all.
Right.
No.
It just wasn't there. And I don't think we had any more bad things happen than we do now. Except there's not as much fear.
Between snakes and ticks, y'all, I'm not happy with with all the reports of things I'm hearing.
So you're adding snakes in there with ticks?
Yes.
I don't hear as much snake lore as I do tick lore right now.
Okay.
A lot of tick talk.
A lot of TikTok.
Not just TikTok.
No.
But TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of that out there.
Don't like it.
Yeah.
Government needs to stop releasing these lab-grown diseases, right, guys?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I had a dream with snakes in it.
We'll
last
talk
night.
later. We'll talk later.
Manipulated ticks, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Maybe they're ticks that came with the reptilians. Who knows?
Yep.
It's from another planet. But
what were you going to say, Speedy? I think
Oh, nothing. I was just in passing. I realized I had a snake dream last night. Snakes were in my dream last night.
They've always been in
that's
your
not a
head,
good
but
dream.
now in your dream.
It was a big python. Straight up. It was a big python. And it wasn't in my house. It was in the basement, but
Were you
but in the
scared?
dream it was my house. And the pest control guy was there, and I heard him going, "Oh, I need some help."
What?
And-
That was your dream?
Yeah.
Of course, he's
and
rescuing
I go-
people even in his dreams,
He
guys.
sure is.
Speedy's
Yeah.
rescuing
He
people
came-
even in his dreams.
No, I didn't help him. I saw the big head of the python, and it was big. And he was pulling on it, and it didn't want to be pulled, and it was pulling against him, and he was trying to get it out of my house.
Downstairs in
Yes,
the basement?
yeah. But it wasn't mine, and I've never seen it before.
Do you have a basement right now?
No,
That's what I thought.
no. I did it my last time, but I didn't. It wasn't in. Either
Neither
one of the
house?
No. It was weird.
You live somewhere else?
Yeah, it
With
was
a basement with a pipe
It was
on
kind of now that I think of it, it was almost like a barn setting in the basement, but it was one of the.
You love barns. You love barns.
But it wasn't a barn; it was the house because I heard him down. And I went
Dr.
downstairs,
Oz's.
and then when he was pulling on the snake, other little snakes were dropping.
Oh no!
It was weird. It was weird. Yeah, it was, but it wasn't long, or it didn't seem long. It was just like.
Did
I
you
don't
just
know.
now remember it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I did.
yeah. That'll
Yeah.
happen to me sometimes.
Did you
Yeah.
did you feel like scared when you woke up or anything?
I was like, what am I doing?
Right.
You
Did
know,
you
Greg,
wake up and
you know,
go back
Greg,
to sleep
Greg
or wake
claims
up
he
for the
can
day?
wake himself up.
Yeah, lay down. If you're in the dream, just lay down. You'll wake up.
Okay. So
Seriously.
did you wake up and have to go back to sleep, or did you wake up for
I
the
did.
day?
I did. And I had to kind of shake it off a little bit.
If a
But I do
monster's
remember
chasing
that.
you, and it's hard to make yourself do it, just lay down.
So
it's so hard to lay down because
so
they're
you
coming
make-
after you.
you make
Greg. They're
yourself
coming
lay
after
down
you.
in the dream.
And you wake up. But it works every time.
But what if
But
you're
you gotta
dreaming and
realize
you don't
you're in a
know?
dream. You
Right,
gotta
that's the
realize it.
key.
That's the key.
Yeah, and some dreams can be so real you don't know you're dreaming.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
But I felt like It was weird though. Now that it's all coming back to me, and they were like, there were different types of snakes that were dropping out. It's like it was in this
dropping where
onto the floor, and then
from where above.
From he was in another room pulling on it like it was a laundry room or something, and there was a gap in the wall about this much, and that head was it was huge. He's like, this thing is huge.
Oh, that's what he kept saying?
I need some help.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. So a couple of things over in political world. We just kind of fly by on that. But saw where Trump was going to take everybody to Camp David. By the way, I've always wanted to go to Camp David. There it is. I said it. I wish if I was president, we'd go to Camp David a lot.
Yeah, I love camping.
I kind of want to go to Camp David, and Trump that doesn't go there that much because let's face it, he's got some pretty sweet places that are just his own. But anyway, it was designed for some sort of retreat for presidents. He was going to take the crew out there. Apparently, this Iran peace deal still needs some work, and they're posturing and doing their normal thing. And he canceled it because of weather. Now they're just going to meet at the White House. So,
okay, David.
Well, you know what he did? It was one of those things you thought, let's do a little getaway. And then somebody said, well, you go out there, it's going to be rain and storm. And they're let's just stay where we are.
Dadgummit.
So that's out there. And then we were discussing, on the Democrats with all the primaries that just happened. And we got runoffs coming up in some of them. But did you know the guy Al Green that's always
the singer?
Not Al Green the singer,
Reverend Al Green,
the representative, Al Green. You know, the one that's always it's in the Houston area.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
And he's always being disruptive.
Of course,
at State of the Union,
being ridiculous.
I think he walks with a cane or something.
He does. And he's faking that.
Yeah. So he got
stolen valor.
There was a runoff that forced two sitting Democrats in the same race, and Christian Menifee has defeated Al Green, by the way. So he's out. He will not represent the Democrats.
Let's stay together. Applying here.
So Al Green out, and he's one of those. He tried to impeach Trump all these times and all that. So he is
out. You heard it through the grapevine that he's out.
He's out. They did a redistricting scramble, and now so you had two incumbents going against each other, and Al Green out.
Crazy out.
Also,
the Reverend Al Green.
Ken Paxton has defeated. This is another
Cornyn.
This is a Republican primary.
Yeah.
Is that how you say his name?
John Cornyn.
John Cornyn.
Mm-hmm.
So people are saying that this was the Trump-endorsed Ken Paxton, and he actually he was the Attorney General there in Texas, and actually beat in a Primary battle John Cornyn.
Yeah, Cornyn. And really blew him away. It wasn't even close.
Well, and this is one of those things about
bragging or
just
anything.
when you were telling me about runoffs, where actually Paxton finished second, and then they went to a runoff, and then he dominated in the runoff.
Because who got a distant third? It looked like all of his support went to Paxton. And then, like we were talking in the break, Trump hadn't come out and backed anybody in this race. And then he did with Paxton, and that seemed to really push it forward.
Yeah, he won big in the runoff. Yeah. We the Tommy Tuberville Senate seat, we have a runoff coming up on it. And of course Jared Hudson, who you heard here on the program a number of times, and the ministry work that he does, and he spoke at Man Church Conference and all that. He has he's never been in politics and has had a surprising showing, considering that, finishing second, just barely edging out Steve Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
So now he goes into a runoff with Barry Moore. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that where they?
Mm-hmm.
And so that runoff is coming up in a couple of weeks.
It is. Yeah.
So that's another one, and that'll be for that Senate seat that Tuberville has vacated to run for governor of Alabama. So that one will be interesting too. But you're right. Once you get to a runoff, now the voter base is large.
Yeah.
And so now only two people vying for him. So sometimes even the second place person can dominate. What's he doing?
I don't know. I just
Tony
looked
Robbins done got old.
Is that who you see?
You see him?
Wait, is that what distracted you? Tony Robbins is on Fox and Friends. That's got your attention.
I looked
he's
over
got
at
this
him.
giant head.
He does.
And I hadn't seen him in a while. I mean, I can say the same thing about myself, but he's really aged.
Tony Robbins.
All right, I want to ask you
because we expect him to look the same forever.
Looked like he grew a beard and it's all gray.
Maybe
that's
why,
it. As I have a gray goatee.
I would like to ask
Me
you
too.
about Tony Robbins because you remember one time.
I'm sorry, but I got distracted.
No, I remember
I
one
knew
time.
something
I
was
didn't
on
even
your
know who
mind.
y'all were talking
Rick,
about.
you were having a very serious conversation. I look over and he had that look.
I'm going to be completely honest. I had no idea anybody y'all were talking about.
Yeah. Well,
you know Jared Hudson, I hope.
Yeah, I know Jared.
Okay,
He's been on the show, Greg.
Greg, can I be honest with you?
I don't think y'all talked about him. I must have been looking at Tony during that.
No, Greg,
No, we did.
that was the last thing we talked about.
Y'all
I put his
Paxton or
picture on the
somebody.
screen.
That was
Somebody named
Texas.
Paxton.
Greg, can I be honest with you?
That was Texas.
I don't live in Texas.
Greg, there were two things I was interested in that story, and one of them I wasn't. And I'm with you. I got about halfway in that update, and I'm like, I'm not even really interested.
And then
in
I
this.
looked and saw Tony
Right,
Robbins,
yeah,
and I thought, is that Tony
I
Robbins?
could tell by
wasn't
his
sure.
facial expression you were thinking about something else.
The only reason I didn't
Tony
notice
looking
it
old.
is I was having to read the story. I would have been with you.
Yeah.
Now, he's
But-
still giant, but he's giant and old looking.
But
But on the big scheme of things, it is important that
What,
for us
about
in
Tony Robbins?
No, in midterms for the Republicans.
Yeah, we're talking about the
hold.
future of the country, Greg.
Oh,
We're not
yeah.
talking about Tony Robbins hungry.
Well, I think I think what you're saying is true. It is important, on the big picture,
Sure
but
it
it
is.
doesn't make it interesting for this show.
No,
So
but you
absolutely.
trying to do it
But-
and then
you're
him
right.
not
Just to
listening.
make y'all feel bad, Tony's trying to feed the world. He's got some program going. That's what he's trying to do, according to the headline I was reading.
So Greg, he's going to do.
That joker got to have a big old head.
Greg, what he's going to give them? Food and motivation.
Yes, he is, Rick. He's going to get on the trampoline.
But here's the question I want to ask you. You remember this? I won't say who all the people were. It was back in the day of the Rick and Bubba celebrity softball team.
Okay.
And there were two people on the team that weren't very tall. Okay. And their height and weight was about the same. And if you remember, we were in the dugout, and this is going to lead me to the Tony Robbins question I'm going to ask you. And one looked at me while looking at the other person that was almost his exact height and weight. Not just height, but also about the same weight. And he looked at me and he goes, "So that's what I look like." And I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "That's a person that really, our height and weight is almost exactly the same. So is that what I look like?"
That's funny.
And I looked at him and I said, "Pretty much."
Pretty much it, if you turn your back.
So I noticed you just brought up Tony Robbins, and I take a lot of heat for how big my face is.
Right.
And I'm looking at Tony Robbins, and
With
he's
his
got
beard?
He's got a lot of face.
Yep.
And I don't think we look alike. I'm
He's
not
got
saying
more
that.
forehead than you do.
Okay, is my face that big?
His is more. But I think he's like 6'5" too, isn't he? I mean,
Right.
He's just a giant person. So
Right.
his head's bigger.
His is a little more Nephilim big.
Yes.
Okay, mine's just
Yours
Yeah,
is
he
just
looks like
Easter
somebody-
Island big.
right. But I mean, but I'm talking about Tony's is Easter Island. Am I that big a
Now,
face?
Tony's is more big, a lot
Just
of mass
like
there.
cheekbone
Not
wide.
long, not skinny.
Well, he's
long
got the
head.
chompers, guys. The chompers. Is Tony Robbins will.
Oh wow.
He's got a picket fence going.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what scares me.
Right.
Well, this shows something else. You know how the segment started, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
talking
politics.
about
Back to
somebody
politics.
from Texas.
Trump was 101 for 101 endorsees. He endorsed 101 candidates,
but they
and
haven't gone against the
101 of them
Democrats
won.
yet, right?
Well, now, but Barry Moore claims
But until they keep the Democrats out, I don't really care.
right. But
Yeah.
I will say
They
that
haven't won that one yet.
Barry Moore claims that Trump endorsed him, and that one's not finished yet.
It's not finished yet.
So would he be 101 out of 102 so far?
Well, in the 2026 primaries, I'm just showing this infographic from Fox News. In the Senate, he endorsed 8 and 8 won. In the House, he endorsed 101 and 101 won. Governor 8 for 8.
Wow.
I'm just showing.
Yeah. So I guess they're saying that he finished first, so that one counted, I guess.
Oh, okay.
The Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so let's talk about fast-growing trees. Let me tell you, I'm so thankful for this company because Sherry and I are not green thumb people. Sherry's better than me, and she loves plants and she loves flowers and she loves all this. But we're not experts on it, okay? And so, fast-growing trees is the best of all worlds because you know that first of all you can just order it from them, and you're not limited to the selection that you got there at the local nursery or whatever. You're not having to load everything up in some wagon and take it up to the cashier and then wagon it out to the vehicle and put it in the back of the car, and you get dirt everywhere in the back of the truck. And then when you get home, I mean, they don't come home with you. They're not saying call us if you have any questions, and let's help you to pick the right spot. Did you pick the right plant for your climate, for your shade and sunlight? But with fast growing trees, they have a live and thrive guarantee. So the plants are going to arrive healthy. There's no green thumb required, just quality plants you can count on. And now we have, the plant experts at Fast Growing Trees that help us plan the landscape, choose the right plants, learn how to care for them every step of the way. Because let's face it, all of our homes, our property, they're unique. So you can't just randomly grab plants and trees and expect them to thrive. They help you with that. So right now, go to fastgrowingtrees.com, 20% off your first purchase when you use the code RICK at checkout. Okay, this is the spring planting essentials. That's an additional 20% off better plants and better growing at fastgrowingtrees.com. Use my code RICK there at checkout. Now's the perfect time to plant. Fastgrowingtrees.com. The code RICK offers valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
A variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us today, America. A brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And we thank you for taking time to be with us. Coming up this hour, What's Eating Scott Gorosky. We'll hear from Scott himself. The Rock coming up this hour. And we'll see if we can't squeeze in some of your phone calls before today is done as well. All right, as we start this hour, Greg, do you remember Bob Horner?
I do.
Speedy?
Braves.
Yep, of course.
I was a youngster.
Youngster?
Yep.
Bob Horner, I mean, he was the man.
I remember when the Braves were absolutely horrible.
Yeah, he was the only good player they had.
And I remember Dale Murphy would be the only good player for a while.
Yeah, Murphy too.
And then they picked up Bob Horner, and we thought we had a glimmer of hope. We thought, well, Bob
could hit it.
He could hit the baseball. Was the former #1 overall pick, went straight to the big leagues.
I remember that story. I was going, wow.
He once hit 4 home runs in one game.
He was dialed in.
And I guess that's why, because he passed away at only the age of 68. And Greg and I were talking, maybe, is that why? Because he skipped the minors, and maybe he just was so young.
He was like 18 or 19 when we first started, so I'd have been 10,
Right.
But, yeah, he has died at 68, which, as you said, that's not old. So, especially now that I'm 61, it doesn't feel like it's old at all.
The story we have, it didn't say why he had passed away. It's just his family said he had
been sick.
Said that he once had he was named the National League Rookie of the Year, beating out future Hall of Fame shortstop Ozzie Smith. And the day that he hit 4 in one game was at Fulton County Stadium, which is now the parking lot in Atlanta.
Been there many times.
And that was in 1986 on July the 6th.
How about that?
How
are you dialed in when you get up and stroke 4 out?
Oh, yes. Said he was plagued by injuries throughout his career. He appeared in 120 games or more in only 5 of the 10 big league seasons. He played most of his career at third base, still managed to hit 218 home runs, and have a slugging percentage of .499. He was an all-star in 82. He hit 32 home runs with 97 RBIs and led the Braves to the National League West Division title. Remember, that's when we thought they were going to be. We thought, man, we couldn't believe them being good.
You know who put them out? Cardinals.
Yep, you're right, Greg. Right again.
What's that picture they had? Andujar?
Yeah.
Unhittable.
And really, after yesterday's Speedy story, it may be Greg's right on that, too. On that story about the kids. Well, I mean, there was a guy.
I tried
one.
There was one
if
I tell you something don't feel right about it, just at least give it a look.
Greg, by the way, Greg, if you told me that a rooster could pull a truck, a train,
go get the chain.
Okay, go get it. Yeah, somebody was saying in that heartwarming story that Speedy had yesterday about the
which y'all aren't going to take.
Speedy loves a good heartwarming baseball.
Y'all aren't going to take from me.
No, I just think.
Well, but it's got to make stuff up to be sharp.
The guy had a valid point.
And I said it. Yeah. I told him he did.
Yeah, and he said the video. Those of you that don't remember the story, Speedy was, and it was a story that was being reported, not just by Speedy.
Yeah, I didn't go hunt the story down.
You did.
The SEC Network did a story on it.
Right, and
it's kind of yours.
And Speedy was saying there was a kid that chased a foul ball that was hit by Jack Mangum.
Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum when he played for Mississippi State.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, and now they're teammates with the Pittsburgh Pirates. And this was allegedly happened in 2017. You know, Jake Mangum hits it. And what's the kid's name?
Connor Griffin.
Connor Griffin gets it. This person, who's a rabid Mississippi State fan, his name's Chuck, he sent all of us an email saying, I'm watching this video. That is not Jake Mangum at the plate. That's not the number he wore. I don't think this is a correct video.
Okay, let me just say this. Here's where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
The story is true.
You're right, Brad, because
but the footage, they didn't have the real footage, so we had to get something to match.
That's the only thing I can think of.
And that's what happened. I was trying to, I knew something wasn't right yesterday. I wasn't quite sure. But
right. You knew something was wrong.
Is right again.
Well, so this guy says,
I claimed it.
I don't know. You never said that's not Jake.
I did say, though, that I wasn't sure it was the kid catching.
You said
Because I said they just, all of a sudden, we're going to dig up 2017 footage, and then we got a kid catching a foul ball.
The guy,
like it was a home run that won the game.
The guy at the plate is clearly wearing number 10. And this fan says that Jake Mangum always wore 15.
Yeah, he was number 15.
And that's Ryan Gridley batting, not Jake Mangum.
Well, I'll be doggone. I'm right.
Greg, here you are again.
Well, no, because I asked Grog, I asked Google, I asked Copilot, I asked everybody, did it happen? And they're all saying,
I'm not saying it didn't happen. I didn't say yesterday it didn't happen. I said the footage. The fact I got that footage.
And it could still be Connor Griffin that got the foul ball, but it does not appear to be Jake Mangum.
But think about it.
Because now Jake Mangum is a switch hitter, goes left and right side. And so I never even looked at the number on the back.
But let me ask you this,
especially too, because
Chuck did.
But listen here.
Yeah.
A kid catching a foul ball, if that happened, nobody got his name. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like the guy hit the home run with so-and-so. Any kid that catches a foul ball, they don't go, and also little Jimmy caught the foul ball.
Right. They must have just used footage.
They did. That's what they did. They
but the story, the good thing, though, is the story
is
real.
The story.
But Greg believes the story, but in all fairness, all Greg said is, I don't believe this is the actual footage of this actually happening.
No, he didn't say it like that.
Yes, he did.
Kind of.
No.
He did.
No, he just did.
He said, you mean to tell me they went back to 2017 and found the actual footage of Connor.
Of a
foul ball, Connor catching it from Jake Mangum. Greg did say that.
I'm sorry, Speedy. I'm so sorry.
Well, no, it's okay, man. Don't worry about it.
So
this is just what they do.
But why was this on the broadcast? This wasn't like just some willy-nilly, X post. This was part of the SEC tournament broadcast. Is this even Connor Griffin?
No.
Is that even Connor Griffin?
We don't know.
We question it all now. Just like Greg told us.
Well, they have a circle around the kid and the words Connor Griffin above it.
They do. I mean, look.
Because that's in 2017, nobody, when that foul ball happened, if that's the one, even from the right year, nobody got the name of the kid that caught it.
It's not the right batter.
You know what I was thinking, too, when just on the whole story deal, you know what I was thinking? Is like, okay, so they have this story, they go back and they edit the piece together, right?
Right.
So somebody that was editing and producing all that,
close enough.
Did they either say that or did they not catch it? You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I think they said,
happened?
Look, let's see, we got any footage of a guy hitting a foul, somebody catch it.
That's it. Somebody said, hey, guys, we got any footage of a Mississippi State foul ball that a kid grabs? Yeah, we got one right here. It's like a number 10 and a kid grabbing it. God, let's roll that.
Guys, and they could have, listen, the batter could have been one shot. The kid was another. They may have been from two different games. It might not even been that batter's home that he got.
Well, it's the wrong batter. We can definitely say that.
Yep.
This is crazy.
It's just really, really strange. I'll go even this further with this. So the SEC network rolled this. The female reporter, she posted
was excited about
Pittsburgh. They ran the story. Not one comment in any of it says that's not Jake.
Right.
Not one.
I looked through it too, but we busted it. We cracked this case wide open.
Yeah. I don't know.
Chuck,
I don't know what's going on.
In all fairness, Chuck from email cracked it open.
We helped him.
Here's what happened. Hey, y'all, this is a really cool story. I want to tell it. Yeah, hey, give me some footage of a Mississippi State guy hitting a foul, and then find me a kid getting a foul ball.
That's exactly right. And hoping nobody would catch it. But our audience misses nothing.
Yep.
Thanks to Greg's guidance.
I'm going to play this.
I would like more than one person to have emailed us about it.
Well, you're right.
Well, how about this?
You know what I mean?
Did Jake Mangum wear number 15 or not? We can deduce that.
No, he wore number 15.
Well, that ain't number 15.
No, it's number 10.
Yes.
Okay. But I'm just saying, why is only one person acknowledging that?
I guess because nobody took the time to look at it.
As aware as I am.
We cracked the case.
That's right.
See it. Something smelled like a rat.
Yeah, in the woodpile.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're some
The Hoover Met. This is the area where you want to be, where all these kids, the dream is to hit a foul ball, to catch a foul ball. The dream is also to be one of the players out there on the field. I want to take you back to 2017 SEC tournament. A kid by the name of Connor Griffin trying to go all out to get a foul ball. Connor Griffin ended up in 2024 being the number 9th overall pick in the MLB draft. He's now with the Pittsburgh Pirates. That foul ball that he caught by a guy the name of Jake Mangum. You might remember him, superstar from Mississippi State, who is now his Pittsburgh Pirates teammate.
Crazy story.
So how about that, boys? Couple years, you guys want to be in the majors? That sound good? Guys.
Well, who
Dreams
knew?
are made out here. Dreams are made.
Who knew first rounders would be right there with you? Get their names right now.
That was when you become an agent.
Well, Connor.
Back to the
It means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Coming up this hour, what's eating Scott Gorosky? All right, so multiple texts now, and you can look it up yourself. In 2017, for Mississippi State, number 10 was Ryan Gridley, not Jake Mangum. So that seems to be factual. So,
and the email yesterday sent us that a screenshot of that to us yesterday.
Yeah. So the roster,
part we are sure of.
The roster's not up
number
for debate.
Number 10 in 2017 was someone else.
We don't know if the footage of the kid is actually legit or not.
We don't.
But we've determined that the batter is not.
The batter was not Jake Mangum.
And it may have been a mistake in editing. I grabbed the wrong guy. I mean, when I went for the footage.
that had to be. It has to be it.
I'm not saying the story didn't never happen.
No, I'm not saying that. They exaggerated it, but it did happen.
But the footage was flawed, and Greg did begin to question the footage.
They just said we need a person from Mississippi State hitting a homer, and we need a kid getting
a foul ball. You mean?
Excuse me, a foul ball. And we need that footage. I think that's what they said. That's
has
what they
to
did.
be it.
They went with it, and they lied.
I wish they wouldn't have circled Connor Griffin saying it was him.
Yeah.
And again,
if it was just footage,
it's called fraud.
Let me be clear too. Connor Griffith may have gotten a foul ball from
Griffin,
from number 10.
Andy Griffith also.
Yeah, and Andy Griffith's son.
Oh, what if he had made a mistake all these years and he thought he'd got whatever that guy's name is?
Oh yeah,
Connor Griffin.
Let me tell you where Greg really shines.
Conor McGregor.
Is when people, we all want so much to have a good heart, touching story, and Greg says that's some of the most dangerous territory.
Well, yeah, because you tend to lax.
But right, because you want
it's such a great story.
You want it to be so
well, like
true.
you said, the story's real. The footage they use is not.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
Well, we have no proof of it now. Well, we have no proof of
you
it.
search it. You search Grok. Did Connor Griffin catch a foul ball from Jake Mangum in 2017 at the SEC baseball tournament? And Grok comes back and says it's true.
Unless
if you Google it, it says it's true.
Maybe Grok's wrong. All it goes by is what
I'm saying is,
we use that a lot as reference.
What if the information that was fed to it is this video?
All right, I'm going to follow the SEC reporter, Chris with a K, girl, Budden. I'm going to follow her right now because she posted this, like you said, Speedy, and I'm going to reach out to her.
You talking about the liar?
The liar, the trickster. I shouldn't say that, as I was going to say. I'm going to reach out to her and be like, hey, do you know that this footage is wrong? Can you please clarify this? We're truth seekers on this show.
You're going to use
truth
that?
seekers.
Truth seekers?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't mean to stir it up. Here we go back.
No, we're good. We're good. We're totally good.
It.
It's not my story. Now, when I originally brought the story up, I knew y'all were going to go off on it.
Well,
that's the whole reason I haven't told y'all off air. I know what y'all are going to do with this.
I mean,
Andy Andrews is on the case.
Oh, really?
Is he?
No. I'm just saying it'd be true. Or
yeah.
All right, so here's something else. And Speedy, you've cautioned me. Was it Adler, you, or Greg that's cautioned me? We got an issue in this building right now. Was super caution.
Alert.
And by the way, I've got to add to it. Something just happened.
Okay.
Y'all know that, and all of us do it. We're not alone. And I want to ask you for a clarification, okay? Because I'm going to tell you where I am. If it's available, we all go to the handicap stall for a sit down.
Well, there's a lot of more room in there.
And it's not just that it's got more room.
You're at the end.
You're at the end, and I want to go to the end for proper spacing.
These first stall people, I don't get them. They had other options.
But none of us, let me be clear, none of us want to be blocking it if someone needs it because they are physically handicapped.
Right.
we would all get up. We just hope that never happens. And honestly, in my life, it's never happened.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
However, we now have trouble in the building.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
You too? So it's the two of you that told me?
We saw it together a day or two ago, and I
on
just witnessed it like live this morning.
We've always said that we would hate to be using the handicap stall and somebody handicapped show up.
That's wrong.
Because
That's wrong.
I'm 59, and that's never happened.
Right, but we got trouble in the building. Now, I want a clarification here.
I may have an out on
this person is not handicapped.
That's my point.
This person is injured.
He's injured.
Is that the same?
No.
Well, he's got
He's got one of them rolling things.
Yeah, you know how you put your knee on it and it's like you rolling it with one leg kind of thing. And so he can't fit it into the stall, and he cannot put any weight on it or walk on his own. So he needs that bigger handicap stall to get that piece, that roller in. Huh? Because I just witnessed him.
Saw it.
I just saw him getting it in there, and he can't get it in there.
And you know, Speedy, he wanted to help him.
Yeah, I mean, if he got it in the little one, he'd be going.
So
Greg. So he's got a hurt foot. He's got a hurt foot or something. He's on one of those rolling things. Of course, I probably would have never taken it. I would have just limped. But he's on one of those. That's not handicapped. That's injured.
Now, here's the good thing. It's temporary.
Yeah, that is good. We don't want a regular around here.
Yeah, we don't need somebody that's constantly using that.
Yeah.
But warning.
Get out of here, Wheels.
Warning. He goes a lot.
He does go a lot.
He just was going in again when I came out.
Oh,
Could he pull the urinal off?
He goes a lot.
Oh, maybe he's on Lasix too.
Wait a minute. He got that look, and he's got that leg like this. He could pull the urinal.
Well, I hope that's what he was doing now.
Pull off some
because
that too.
But 2 days in a row, and this is what spooks me a little bit as a all the way to the end stall user.
Yeah.
2 days in a row, he's gone to that stall for a sit down, and that spooks me. That means he's a frequent. Means he's regular.
He's temporarily handicapped.
He's got enough fiber in his diet,
or is he just going the fastball number one? But he has to sit down and do it because his leg.
Now I didn't think about that.
You know, he can't do the urinal.
I wish I'd have followed him this last
time. I'm going
to
ask him if he could do the urinal.
Okay.
You are.
I'm just curious. You ever used urinal?
I fought everything to ask him what happened, but I didn't want to.
Of course you did.
But I didn't. I just kept my head down.
Let me just tell you this: helping a man in the stall is inappropriate.
I didn't help him.
I know, but
I didn't help him. I'm just glad I wasn't in there.
I had just about gotten in my life thinking I was going to make it, that I would never be in that handicapped stall, and a true person in a wheelchair need it.
Yeah.
But now this spooks me. Now it's an injury, and that's not the same.
And he's got one of them little carts. You know what I'm talking about? They put their leg back on it, and it's like a little.
I will tell you, until he heals, I'm moving to the third slot.
You're going 3? Well, them are narrow.
That's nice of you, Rick.
I feel like I'm trapped.
But now that gives me, now I can end up with injury on our people who just use it on my left and another person on my right now, so I may never sit down again until he heals.
No.
I've got a question that I'm going to have to ask y'all. Let's say you see him, you know, he's getting
show us again how he hops.
Oh, so he's in there. All right, he's in there. And all of a sudden you hear,
no.
Do y'all go, hey, man, you okay?
Of course I'll help him.
I'll try to help
Of course.
You're going to leave.
I'll go get
Greg, you're going to laugh
You're
and
going to
leave.
walk back in
You're
here,
gonna
look at
laugh
me and
and
go,
leave.
hey, Speedy, I think a guy fell in there.
I'm going to go out there and find somebody and tell them, hey, there's a guy fell in there.
Do you peek over and go, are you okay?
No, I get up against the wall and I say, hey, do you work in Suite 200? I know exactly where it's at. That's how I'll start. And thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Are you trapped on the ground? Are your pants up? Those would be my two questions. I'll help you.
I do need his pants up.
Hey, I sent a message to Chris Budden from the FCC.
Oh, good. What'd she say?
I sent her a message. I said, I work for a syndicated radio show out of Birmingham, Alabama, Rick Burgess show. We reported on the Connor Griffin, Jake
I wish you'd have spelled Connor right.
Mangum story. Okay, whatever. We got emails saying the batter in the footage wasn't Jake. Can you clarify? Our audience and mean producer Greg doubt everything.
Very good.
That's great.
That's good.
So hopefully she gets back to us.
Good. That's well done.
Hopefully she gets back to us.
She's going to tell us to calm down.
So let me warn all of you, after we get that, let me warn all of you, we've got an injured, handicap stall using, frequent bathroom going person in the building.
Wow.
And so we're going to have to.
Yeah, he's here a lot. Works here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How about that?
And drinks a lot of water, apparently.
Yeah, evidently.
Or something.
Yeah. He went again last time I saw him.
All right, this is it. I will commit to the staff. I will interact with him if he is not
can't help it.
If he's not in the process. And
You
I will
can't
go, hey,
help
what
it.
happened, man? How long you on that thing?
I know.
And that'll give us an idea.
Okay. Yeah.
He's like, oh, man, I got 3 more weeks. Or,
Okay.
oh, man, I'll be out Friday. Then we know.
Then we can know.
I wish he was older.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's 0 reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We're here, and let me tell you, we are having a blast already. If you missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archives, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. You never have to miss any of the 5 hours we crank out every Monday through Friday. Catch it either live or on your own time. All those options are at rickburgessshow.com as well. It's been a while. But he's back. What's eating Scott Gorosky? And we're about to find out here on the show. Somebody get the Rock his hat. Somebody get it. That's right. Scott the Rock Gorosky.
I'm back.
How are you, buddy?
Hey, man, I'm doing great. How about you guys?
Good. Anything bothering you today?
No. I'm good. I just want to sit here and talk. Just enjoy the morning.
Yeah. It's a pleasant day, ain't it, buddy?
Serenity has just stayed on me. I mean, I'm great, really.
I told the guys, you and I had lunch yesterday, and I've never seen you in such a serene state.
I think it's the medicine.
Well, that's good.
It's kind of like Tiger.
It's kind of like
Tiger. They prescribe you enough, you can have something all the time.
There you go. There you go.
That's what I attribute it to. No, I mean, it's good. You know, when your kids are grown up and are running around the house and carrying on, it's nice.
It is.
Mama's hanging in there like a rusty fish hook, and Phil is Phil. So, I mean,
okay.
FIL.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Shout out Alex City.
Yeah,
right. Bare knuckle boxing.
Only the strong survive.
That's right.
You can't get out of your mind.
No, I cannot. It owns me.
Yeah.
Completely.
So, you got any categories today?
No, I really don't. I'm just going to go on a complete.
Oh, okay.
As many, until we run out of time.
Okay. All right, let's get started. Well, you have the rock. You have the rock.
Well, I saw Michael, the movie.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I did.
Michael Jackson.
Yes.
Okay.
You wait a minute. I can't picture you there. I don't know why.
Picture it. And let me say this: I feel much better about my childhood.
Thank God.
Things. I mean, it resolved a lot of issues. It really did.
You thought Iron Mike was something.
Oh, Iron Mike was an absolute nun compared to Joe, to Glass Joe.
Joseph.
I mean, but you know what though? It's weird to me because most of those kids turned out halfway normal.
Yeah.
You had Janet and Michael that went off the deep end. I mean, for musicians.
Right. Yeah.
But dude, that guy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. How about when he want to do a solo album? He can do it after 5.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. I mean, they was bringing chimps in the house. Nobody cared. He didn't care. Joe just wanted the money.
Yes.
I mean, it didn't matter what he did.
And he put out a good product.
You can't argue that. He did.
He sure did. Now, he beat the snot out of him to get him there.
Well, he did.
Right.
Well, but I mean, anyway. So it resolves a lot of things from the 70s.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
You felt better about it.
I did. And by the way, so I'm in West Palm and I get trapped by a skateboard gang.
In West Palm Beach?
West Palm Beach.
A skateboard
gang.
Oh.
Of teenagers, a band of teenagers.
Oh, boy.
And I'm so impressed with young people these days.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's where it started with me.
Yeah.
Kids cut me off going into dinner. He said, hey man, which, when you're 16 and you address me as a hey man, I'm in.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Right. Yeah.
What can I do for you and your respectful, long-haired, greasy self?
Right.
No offense, Adler.
Right.
So
None taken.
he said, do you have $20?
$20.
Yes. I said, not only do I have it, I have a job and a wife and a house. Go with it. I sure do.
You can believe it.
Yeah. He said, will you give it to us? I said, no, I will not give it to you. Then he says this to me. You know, skaters are real people too.
He did not.
Come on.
I said, do you think I think you're a ghost runner? I can see you. I know you're real. I just think y'all are bums. Okay?
They're skaters.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't think you're real. You're just worthless. Why don't you climb over there to Winn-Dixie and bag some groceries and get $20?
There you go.
Okay? So he pulls an ollie, skates off, finger in the air.
Oh.
Okay? That's fine. But that's the way I feel about people, the young people
He's
these
a
days.
skater, though.
Sure he is. And you right here, oh, Grosky, they're going to grow out of it. Really? You think so? Have you paid attention to our 30-year-olds these days?
Yeah.
Having babies in the bathtub?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Babies in the bathtub. That's a big thing now.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine? Would the bathtub ever look the same in the rest of your life?
Oh, my goodness.
Could you ever even go back in there?
No.
Hey, half baths off limits. We can't go in there
Yeah,
anymore.
we're done with that.
Okay. The father's downstairs playing Atari during the birth.
Yeah.
I don't understand these adult gamers. That's later.
Oh,
I don't
Oh,
get it.
is that later? Okay.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, they're all about this, but their kids can't chew gum, play with puppies. You know, they can't drink Yoo-hoos because it'd kill them. Right.
You're
Somehow we survived it, but now we're these idiot people who can't do it because we're the out-of-touch generation. And I don't get it. But then we know it's also about the environment. Is it really? Think about this. 95% of our oceans have been unexplored.
Right.
Never seen. You're going to try to convince me that the one plastic straw that I use finds the endangered species turtle's nose.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's a real problem.
Right.
Like that's what's caused the problem.
Happened a lot.
Yeah, you got to give me a break there, man. Okay?
Right.
Just call it what it is. You don't like plastic, that's fine, but don't blame it on a turtle.
Right.
Plus, I mean, if we believe in evolution, that's his fault.
And if you
I didn't see turtle. There it is. I didn't put that in there.
And you know
That's on
what?
turtle.
I would not be surprised if it came out that they staged the
Sure
whole
it
thing.
did. Same people that got that video for the home run. The fall back.
Exactly.
It's the same thing. Okay. What do you put on your resume if you're a gamer? If all you've done your entire life is play a game.
Right.
Hey, well, let's see here, man. You made level 30 on Galaga.
Right.
You know?
How much that make you?
Exactly. It's like I have Pokemon cards I can show you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I was a warlord on Dungeons and Dragons. How do you get a job? I don't think most of them have jobs. I mean,
But they couldn't have jobs and play video games as much as they do.
but I mean, I didn't realize this, but that's my sons are telling me they're in church with people that like on the weekends will play video games like 24 hours a day that are married. Okay.
Oh, wow. Married?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not talking about kids here. These are 30-year-olds.
Wow.
30-year-old kids. I don't understand it, but it says a lot about our society and where we're going. Okay, it does. I mean, I'm not trying to get serious here. They're just all idiots.
Right.
Okay. I have a paintballer in our family. We have a paintballer in our family.
And your family, a paintballer?
Yeah. Now, look, he's not blood kin.
Oh,
Let's get that straight. But he is a paintballer. And I mean, I've only been around him a couple times. And I asked him, I said, look, he's 32 years old.
Okay, I was supposed to ask you that.
3'2", with a baby. Of course, that's a different story.
Was it born in the bathtub?
Probably.
Okay.
But I said, so hey man, you golf, you hunt, fish? No, I'm a competitive paintballer. Competitive paintballer.
That's a little bad.
Oh, really? Yeah. He travels. He's on a travel paintball team.
No.
No. It's dead serious. They travel and camp out on the weekends and play paintball. And you know what his response to me was when I asked him why? He said, I've got a sick gun. It's like a big semi-spreader. Okay.
Like, he's thinking the face that came with that.
Semi-spreader.
I mean, if you got one of those, you got to participate.
Well, I mean, really. He said, we're like family. I said, kind of like the kid you left behind at home? that kind of family?
Oh, no.
I mean, the little baby back there in North Carolina you hadn't seen in 7 months. That family? That is what it's professional paintballer. That's what he does. And look, and this person is connected to me, and this is the kinfolk. His grandmother gives him a monthly stipend for paintball.
You're making that up.
No,
You
not.
didn't have to
At
add
32 years old, his grandmother gives him a paintball stipend each month.
for
to go
to
play
buy
paintball.
What?
ammo and all that.
By the way, if I had been the person that brought this person into your family, I would have done everything I could possibly do to keep you from ever knowing that.
I know, or ever meeting the kid at all. Okay, because I can't get past it.
Right.
Okay, and then really, and I love the fact that now it's a sport. So now he's trying to convince me he's an athlete. That's where he's going with this.
You're not. He's got a career.
Okay, no, he's a paintball athlete. That's what he is. And he's using all these terms now that I'm so tired of sports analogies and all these terms we use all the time. We're all family. We're a band of brothers. You've only met these people. These football teams, you've only known him 9 months. How's your brother? They're going to transfer. You aren't a family. There ain't no families.
Right.
Why do they say that all the time? Well, it's a band of brothers. No, it's not. No, it's not. We work hard. Oh, yeah, like nobody else does.
Right.
Yeah, nobody works hard anymore.
No.
Just the winning football. Only the winning football team works the hardest.
Right.
So sick of that garbage. We trust each other. We just trust each other. I'm at Pittman Junior High School. We go 10-0. Somebody got something stolen every day out of the locker room. You lost something every single day, okay? I didn't trust anybody. And we were 10-0, all right? Nobody trusted anybody. My dad got 6 sets of rims taken off his car during basketball season. We were like 32-1. I didn't trust anybody. Nobody. I would walk out of the locker room with the layup line and throw my gym bag to my parents because if I didn't, it's all gone when I come back.
Yeah.
All right? It's not about trust. Nobody trusts anybody. Give me a break. I'm sick of it. I really am.
Yeah, look, I had a son that played in the SEC, and stuff was stolen from him almost every week.
Absolutely. Oh, hey.
By his teammates.
Hey, I'll do anything for this team, this university. You like transfer?
Yeah,
you know,
there you go.
For some Red Bull and 100K, you go anywhere. Okay, I'll leave the family. I'll divorce and go somewhere. It's just would somebody just say, look, we just paid the best players. We got them here, spent a bunch of money, and we're going to win. Okay? I would like to hear that versus all this other garbage they pull up. And the guy that does those stories before the games, oh my gosh. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
So he does it on golf.
Mm-hmm.
We're in Augusta, Georgia. It's all these stupid Southern stories. No one cares about that, man. I'm here to watch golf or football, whatever. Just get the game on. I don't care about the narratives. I really don't care what happened 85 years ago. I couldn't care less about Bobby Jones. Just give me the golf tournament, okay? Seriously, give it to me.
And now we don't know if they're true after the foul ball story.
Yeah, all right, stand by more. We got more coming up. I know you're not done.
No, just getting started.
Okay, just getting started. We're finding out what's eating Scott Gorosky today, the man who's not afraid to tell us the truth, whether we can handle it or not. What's eating Scott Gorosky? Today he's just peppering all over society. We continue with more right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles. AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. So what's eating Scott Gorosky? Simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to be truly secure, this is the way to go. I mean, a lot of the competition, they've upgraded a little bit, but they're still reacting to something that's already happened. With simplysafe.com/bigvox. You have 24-hour surveillance. AI cameras are always watching. They alert a human that's monitoring 24/7. They begin to interact with an intruder before they ever break into your property or your home. It's one thing to react to something. It's quite another to keep it from happening. And they handle it whether you're there or not by getting law enforcement on the way. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Get 50% off a new system right now with the monitoring agreement. RickBurgessShow.com also has the link under sponsors. They're safe, but there's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. So, Rock, you've been kind of peppering around society today. What else is on your mind?
Well, I mean, going back to our very impressive young people that we have in our society these days. And look, we're all part of that. I mean, we all contributed to that group.
Yep.
We have kids this age.
Yep.
So, we're down here in West Palm, and we're working with a company, a design firm. And one of the guys doing the designs, he's probably 30. I don't know. He says, hey, he announces 2 weeks ago, hey, I'm going to be gone for 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
To which I say, are you trying to summit Everest? I mean, where are you heading out to for 8 weeks? Okay. He comes back with, I'm going on paternity leave.
No, don't.
Stop now. When he says this, my youngest son leans over and says, easy, big fella.
Oh,
Pats me on the leg like, hey, now, I know you're getting ready to go here.
Yeah, right.
Easy. I said, paternity leave. I said, so you're going to go take off 2 months because your wife's having a baby? Yeah. Well, he said, I am. He goes, we're welcoming John Edward, Kathy Cunningham.
Say it again.
John Edward, Kathy Cunningham. We're going to call him Jack.
Say it again.
Okay. Jack. We're going to bring him into the world, and I'm going to get home with 2 months from my, and I won't be able to respond to emails. I said, emails. I said, look, man. I said, that baby's going to sleep 16 hours a day. It's going to breastfeed the other 8. What are you going to do for 2 months? Okay.
Right.
I ain't told you you're going to go downstairs and play Atari, what you're going to do.
There it is.
You're going to do nothing. And 2, here's an idea for you young people. If you can take 2 months off, you're not very important.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Your jobs are not needed. But this guy is taking 2 months off for paternity leave. Wow. I didn't even know that existed. Okay.
I thought it was a joke. I didn't know it was real.
Maybe I'm jealous. But look, this is the same guy that walks into the meeting with 8 gallons of water. Okay. No, look, I don't want you to picture Conan the Barbarian. Picture a male florist. This is what he looks like. Okay.
My
And when I say male, yeah, think about that in the 70s and 80s. Everybody had a male florist in their community.
Sure. Yes.
Okay. Picture that body. That's who this person is. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
And he begins to tell me how that is mandatory, really, for anybody to have, 60 gallons of water a day. I mean, he's walking in on his back, dragging it in there. I said, I disagree. I said, we drank out of a hose pipe when I was a kid, and, that was fine. It worked just great. I don't have to have 8 pounds. And it'd be different if you were like Schwarzenegger walking here.
Right.
But, I mean, come on, man.
I got news for you. I think hose pipe, even at my age, can take you.
Look, oh, my goodness. Okay. But then I started thinking, do you think the mines offer paternity leave? See at the coal mines.
Coal mines? No. I'm going to say no.
Probably not.
No.
What's your son do?
Pop shop?
What's your son do, Jim? He's a coal miner. But what he really likes to do is skateboard and play games. His old lady got knocked up for the 6th time, and they're giving him 2 months off. I mean, that doesn't happen in this world. That's impossible. Okay, having number 5. He's going to be on for 2 more months.
I'll take a couple.
Yeah, give him 2 months off. And those are real men.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we've taken a look. I'm not going to. He is a designer. Okay. So, I mean, he's a left brain guy. But at the same time.
But he's got a baby. He is straight.
2 months.
Right.
2 months off. I'm just. It's the same group that got offended because they said, well, just shoot it straight. And I said, your drawings look like they've been thrown together. Look, that was the softest thing I could say.
Oh, right.
Well, we almost had to have a intercession. There's a crying and people tearing pages. I mean, like, I can't believe you said that. I said, there are other options I could say about these drawings.
Did they tell you to shoot them straight or not?
Yeah, that's exactly what I told the guy. I said, you're 70 years old, and that's going to hurt your feelings.
Oh.
That's where I am in life. I can't see anything that hurts somebody's feelings.
By the way, on the paternity leave, if I could just add one thing, our wives would not ask us to do that.
Exactly. And a lot of that is like.
They wouldn't want us to do it and wouldn't expect it.
How about if you're a woman, you're getting ready to enter the hardest period of your life, period, having kids, okay? It's just going to be heck. There's nothing you can do about it, man. You have to just go through like all of our wives did, and you're there to support for sure. There's only so many things you can do. How about go earn some money and bring it home to her? Get her a nanny for a week or something. I don't. The whole 2 months thing is just ridiculous. I don't get it. It's society though. It's where we're headed. That's what COVID did to us.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, and if you're over 65, this next thing doesn't apply. But can we please get rid of 3-wheelers?
3-wheelers.
I mean, have you seen these people riding down interstate on 3-wheelers?
Oh, yeah. You big street legal 3-wheelers?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know Mama's gotten big. And it's tough to get on a motorcycle with the 2 of you. I get it. I understand that. Buy yourself a Chrysler Crossfire until you're 65 years old, but get off the 3-wheelers, okay? They just look ridiculous. You look idiotic. And then you're not a biker. You're trying to act like a biker. You got your leather on. You got your ponytail dangling, you know. What are you going to knock off the liquor store? You're not going to do that on a three-wheeler. Okay? Nobody's buying into that. Okay? Joe Knievel's not jumping the Wind Creek Casino teepee on a three-wheeler.
No, he's not.
Okay? It ain't happening. Nope. Right? They're a worthless thing. Just get rid of it. You're killing everybody.
There he is. Thank you, Rock. You feel better?
I do.
Okay. You look always a pleasure. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right. If you're a homeowner in America, stop what you're doing. You need to listen to this. The FBI has been warning about a type of real estate fraud on the rise called title theft. Have you heard about this? And your equity is the target. Now, here's how it works. Criminals forge your signature on a single document, use a fake notary stamp, and then they file it with the county. And just like that, on record, they actually own your home using your ownership. They can take out loans against your equity and even sell your property. And you won't know about it until foreclosure or collection notices start showing up in the mail. Now, that's why I've partnered with Home Title Lock. This is so crucial. So you can protect your equity and find out today if you're already a victim. You need to know that. Use my promo code RICK at Home Title. That's HometitleLock.com. HometitleLock.com. Now, you're going to get a free title history report and a free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection. That's 24/7 monitoring of your title records, urgent alerts to any changes, and if fraud occurs, their U.S.-based restoration team will spend up to $1 million to fix it. So let me tell you, it's time for you to have peace of mind when it comes to your home. That's HometitleLock.com, the promo code RICK. That's HometitleLock.com, promo code RICK. Find out if you've been compromised and make sure you never are.
If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, Scott, The Rock, Gorosky has told us what's eating him today. So I have to keep Gorosky into this hour, if for nothing else, some responses that we have. And this is what you were already warning us about a certain generation. Mm-hmm. Is we just had a text, and I hope you didn't see it, where someone said, well, by golly, if you in a situation where 8 weeks is allowed, you get paid for it, why not take it? I'm sorry you had to see that.
That sums it up.
Yeah.
That's where we are.
See, I wouldn't take the 8 weeks because it would be irresponsible to the people that are paying me. This particular business, none of the 4 of us could be gone for 8 weeks and it carry on.
No.
It would be a detrimental.
Impossible.
It would be detrimental to this company.
Possible.
So I wouldn't take it and never demand it because I would find it to be morally wrong.
Well, and here's the other side of this.
And not necessary, especially when you know that sometimes I'm going home and they try that I'm going to be this great husband to my wife.
Sure.
And probably if you ask the wife after it was over, what impact did he have on you with this newborn during this period of time, where usually a mother-in-law or somebody's mama comes over, or whatever, some other women come over and help, that when he was here, I'd like to know what his impact was. And when he comes home, he's here, and he's here all night, and he's connecting with the baby as well. But to your point, I can't imagine that you're so insignificant to any business that you work for that pays you that you could be gone for 8 weeks and they never miss you.
And additionally, here's the scam. That company's not paying for that 8 weeks. We are. The client. They have baked that in to their numbers. Mm-hmm. Every company does. Okay? Mm-hmm. That gets passed on to me, which gets passed on to my client. The end user who pays for the garbage. It's not the company, our company's such a great company to do all this stuff. No. They're not going to impact their bottom line over your paternity leave. I can guarantee you that. Mm-hmm. They have baked that into your hourly rate, which they're charging me, which we're charging on to the client, end user, okay? So it's really the end user that, in all of life that pays for this.
Mm-hmm.
The free lunch idea, it's ridiculous. It doesn't work. The end user always pays. They always pay.
And to your point, so you took the 8 weeks off, and while your wife was nursing the baby, you played video games.
Atari.
Yeah,
and you know that.
By the way, you sticking with Atari,
yes,
is slave.
Well, here's the thing. But here's the thing.
Galaga.
Our wives, I mean, literally, I mean, they would not. As me showing love for my wife, part of that respect is, hey, let me go outside and work and bring, let me support this family. Let me do what I'm going to do. Let me show you that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you shouldn't take time off with your children. That's ridiculous.
Of course not.
I mean,
I usually take
I'm just
a week.
saying this whole paternity idea that now we need to be, this is one of those things where men need to be equal with women. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay. I can promise you the heavy lifting is being done by the woman. 100%.
During the first.
100%.
That's why she deserves the 8.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And do her a favor and get out of the house and go work. I just think it's a slap in the face to society, really. To me.
Every child that I had that was born, I was off for a week.
Yeah.
And then I was back at work.
Look, when you started paying people in COVID to sit at home, I told my wife, I said, this is going to be a really bad thing for the world. As soon as you start paying Americans not to work, then we're in trouble. And it turned into that society. It's just I'm owed all these things that none of us are really owed anything.
No. And then the other one is someone put on text that, you told me yesterday that you're open to being part of the tour in the fall.
I am.
Maybe coming out live on the stage.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Someone suggested that you should be like a fortune teller and people stand up and tell you their hobbies and then you tell them their future.
I could certainly do that. I mean, I feel very confident in that role.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't guess weights, but I could do that. I mean, I could certainly do that.
Can't guess weight.
So, since you have about 5 more minutes, is there anything else you need to get in?
The only other thing that I would just really eat me alive, honestly, is Birmingham Airport.
Oh, no.
Can I say Birmingham International Airport?
Yeah. Right. Right.
Why is it that one of the smallest airports in the country, when I arrive from my 15-minute flight from Atlanta, that 80% of the time now, the gate's not ready? It's like they're shocked we got there.
I know.
I
know.
Excuse me, Pastor, we're going to wait for the gate agent. The gate agent, there's only 3 planes in the entire airport.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Why is the gate agent not there? We show up for an early flight. My wife and I did to go on a trip. De-icing. Now, look, if you're on the de-icing team at Birmingham Airport, and they say, hey, Bill, tomorrow's the de-icing day. You're excited because that's one day a year, right?
Yeah, you don't get many.
You're shining the car up. You're putting air in the tires. You're checking the oil. I mean, the trucks, you're getting the muffler dial. You're ready to roll.
Yeah.
5:30, we're sitting there. Nothing. 6 o'clock, nothing. 6:30, dust plot. Well, we've having some trouble with the de-icer. The truck won't crank. I thought the truck won't crank. This is game day for you, man. You've been waiting all year.
And now they put you in.
You calling AAA to get the de-icer working. If we wouldn't have moved our flight to the 5:30 flight, we would have never made the other one because we moved it back thinking we may have trouble, not thinking they couldn't get the stupid truck started to de-ice the plane.
Right.
And then you're wondering all the time, do people in Alabama really know how to de-ice? I mean, they use it's just like windshield wiper fluid or something like that.
Who's got the manual? Yeah.
Exactly. If you can't get the truck started, I'm not real fired up about the idea that I'm flying on this
That's
stuff.
almost like the kicker that doesn't know where his cleats are.
Exactly.
I mean, you don't get to go in that much. I mean, when you get your chance.
You're the de-icer, man. I mean, you do nothing. You've been stacking up boxes for 12 months. And then, hey, man, we're on tomorrow.
Putting you in the game.
We're on. I mean, you're excited. You're dialed in.
You can't believe that there's been enough winter weather.
Hey, man, the battery's dead. How does that possibly happen?
Because it hadn't been used.
They ought to be driving laps around that thing in the morning.
Here comes
ready.
winter weather.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here comes winter weather.
Ice it down, baby.
That's
Get
right.
the icer.
And the way the people in the South act on weather anyway.
Oh, my gosh.
You would think that they would be in such a frenzy.
But and then the other one, I guess, would be, I love when I get 65,000 texts from Delta telling me to get to the gate. B12, you're getting aboard in 4 minutes. I'm flying through the airport, and I've got dislocated arms and shoulders and knees. I'm dragging my bag. And I get there. I looked at the lady and I said, hey, when did y'all start using Wonder Woman's airplane?
What?
What do you mean?
Wonder Woman, where is it?
Invisible
Wonder Woman's
plane. Because I don't see a plane. There's obviously one there because I've got 9,000 texts telling me it's here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And to hurry.
Yep.
Sir, we've moved you to Concourse T. Oh, the one that's 600 miles away.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I can't get there in an hour.
No way.
No, well, you board in 6 minutes. Okay, that drive. I mean, and that's what being a top tier platinum diamond medallion level gets you. I can't imagine what the suckers in coach class get. I can't imagine.
Well, you did a rant. It's been a while ago, and it's absolutely true. Where all these membership benefits have really been dumbed down. I mean, right now on the plane, first class is nothing but you're close to the door.
That's it. And
nothing else really in a bigger seat. That's really it.
The other thing that happened to me in Birmingham, they pull the gate up. I get out, and there's like 4 feet to get to the gate. I look at the guy across there. I'm like, "Do you have a rope? I mean, are we going to how are we getting there, man?
Jumping?
Are we jumping?
You have to just, I don't know, man." I said, "All you do is line this thing up every day. That's all you do." But we missed about 4 feet. I don't understand it, man. That's like,
you need to do it again.
Do you know what he said? I'm not the guy who normally does it. The other guy's on paternity leave.
That's right. Yeah.
He'll be back in 8 weeks.
I tell you the other thing that got me going to. I saw a interview with Netanyahu.
Yeah.
How does he speak perfect English? But any Asian who's born in America can't do it.
Oh my goodness.
If you're not
That's
born in
a good
America,
question.
you can't do it. But Ben Netanyahu, just perfect English.
Yeah.
I thought, go to a nail salon. You can't.
No, I think they're doing it on purpose, though. I'm telling you, they're doing it on purpose.
Really?
They got their own little culture going, so we can.
I
They're playing the game with us.
Yeah.
Don't think they don't have a great life. They got a good thing going.
I understand that.
Yeah. Scott, thank you, buddy.
See you, man.
All right, man. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a deeper discount this month for Memorial Day savings at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's 27% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs a little TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and get 27% off. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years.
I'm done with this. Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career. Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. So remember that coming up, and Scott the Rock Gorosky, he's going to do everything he can to be part of the tour as well as the show plays out on stage, live in front of you in 4 theaters coming up this fall, and including a closing set by the world's greatest garage band coming out of the garage for the first time in 23 years. We are going to have a blast. Now, Sunday is going to be the end of your best opportunity as far as price is concerned. So right now you have early bird pricing combined with RBS20. That code gets you 20% off early bird pricing. As far as the Monday coming up, when that happens, early bird pricing is gone. So take advantage of this opportunity now for Father's Day gifts for your family to get ready for fun coming up this fall in the live presentation on stage of this show and a little rock and roll to go with it. So all of that can be done at rickburgesshow.com. Do not let the ticket brokers bring you in. You don't need them right now, and try to avoid them any way you can. But just get them from the links that we have on our website. All of those are legit.
Can I say one thing and then I'm done?
Are you okay? Because I know what you're about to say.
No, I'm mad.
This has been frustrating for you today.
It has, because we went off of a story that they ran, and I took it for what it was worth.
Greg sniffed it out.
Back to the Jake Mangum and Connor Griffin foul ball, and I'm sorry for any of the interview that are rolling your eyes. So I went back and I found from May 19th, 2026, Kevin Griffin, Connor's dad, posted, "The SEC tournament always reminds me of the first time Connor watched a game in Hoover. Love that he always remembered to keep it as a kid's game, just like that day, and he got the foul ball too." And it's the video that we're showing. So the video is legit. Well, remember we looked at the roster with help from Chuck, and we found out that Ryan Gridley was number 10 Jake always wore number 15.
Correct.
Well, Ryan Gridley replied to the post on X from Connor's dad, Kevin, and said himself, that ball should have been a homer. I just wanted to make sure your son got the ball for the memories. So Ryan even said, hey, yeah, I was that guy that was batting. So the story should have been, hey, Connor got a foul ball in 2017 at the SEC baseball game, and he was at a Mississippi State game that he got the foul ball. And guess what? Jake Mangum was on that roster, played center field. And that's the story. And now they're roommates, but they went teammates. But now they went further and saying that Jake hit the foul ball.
And Greg, you know why?
And because Jake is a switch hitter and he was batting from the right side, I never looked at the number. I just took it for they're reporting what they did.
And Greg, why was that not enough for them?
Because when you add a little more, it's better, Rick.
Yeah, I'm trying to be sharp.
Just a little exaggeration makes it better.
I had to make the story exaggerate just a little bit. And it also goes back to what we try to tell y'all. I don't know a lot of you think, because you know our personalities, well, if you guys would do more prep with some of these stories. No, I'm telling you, the reporting in journalism right now is like you're handed a puzzle. Of course, y'all know I don't like puzzles. Mm-hmm. And it's your job to piece it together and take out what doesn't belong. They don't do that for you. Reporting right now in journalism, I wouldn't even use the word journalism. It's dead.
Yeah.
Blaze TV's about the only journalism that's out there anymore, in platforms like that. But when you're just getting a news story right now, they're going to do whatever they have to do for the story to be interesting. News has become entertainment. I know sports is entertainment, but reporting on sports, the reporting part should be done accurately.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, it's so poorly done.
It's bad.
Yeah, and I said it was Jake in the video because that's what was reported. I mean, we played it.
Right.
Yeah.
She said that.
Right.
And so I didn't zoom in and see the number on the back and all that. I just said what the story said.
They played this clip during the Pitt St. Louis game, MLB, and they did clarify that it was
good.
Jake was playing center field for the team. Not
the other day, Connor Griffin's dad, Kevin, posted on social media that the SEC baseball tournament always reminds him of the first time Connor watched a game in Hoover. Do you see that kid in that blue shirt that just dove after that baseball? That is a young Connor Griffin. That was his friend he was racing. He said he checked on him after, made sure he was okay, but he was so excited to get that ball. The ironic part about this whole video at the SEC tournament, Mississippi State is playing in this game. Jake Mangum was actually playing center field. So Brownie, we've talked a lot about the Mississippi magic that's been happening.
Okay, so they clarify. That's the story there. That's
there
it
better,
is. That's a better version.
We got to the bottom of the story.
Shoo!
We cracked the case.
Just closed.
There it is.
Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we closed the case.
Boom.
Case closed.
Done.
Case closed.
Done.
Yeah.
So there it is.
Shoo.
All
right. There we go. We
well,
got it.
Look, it had to be done.
Straighten it out.
It had to be done, and now it's straightened out, and now we can move on, and we can be fine.
There we go.
Until the next story.
Right.
Yeah.
People on Text Nation, after Scott the Rock Gorowski's appearance today, just started watching on YouTube, and Scott Gorowski's my favorite person. And, of course, there's some people he's upset, but he would say that the fact that he'd upset you means you have legitimized everything that he said.
Right.
Yeah.
So there you go.
The gamer community is.
And we understand. I think there's two different.
They're not happy.
There are gamers that professionally do it and make a ton of money. I think he's just talking about the weekend gamer that's not in it.
We all know there's
a difference.
Professional league or
Sure,
something weird.
sure.
I don't know why anybody'd watch, but yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Still would, I mean, more power to all of you. But
of course.
But it is a little bit different, to say, making it in the gamer world, and good for you. You found a way to make it, but it's.
But if you didn't get paid, you'd probably still do it.
Yeah, and that's a lot of gaming.
Yeah, it is.
I've whipped myself into shape to win the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I've been disciplined to make it to Major League Baseball, football, basketball, fill in the blank, golf. I worked real hard to be a good gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My thumb on these buttons.
Right.
Awesome.
Right. And if someone gave me a chance, I could probably drive a Formula One car without ever being in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. And
Simulator.
which, by the way, is shocking to me.
Yeah.
Right.
That's actually been done.
Yeah.
But when we showed that Indy race the other day, I noticed the console. It was basically a video game.
Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it?
It does. So in the steering wheel, I mean, it just all looked eerily like that.
Yeah, it does.
So anyway, we will see. Okay, right. Somebody's saying that. No, okay, that's something.
What's
Like,
that?
well, something like Gorosky would say. I'm not sure gamers ever need 8 weeks off for paternity leave. I'll leave it at that.
Oh,
leave.
Yeah.
And by the way, I'm a little bit shocked by the text how many paternity leave people there are.
Oh, and all the federal employees getting, I mean, they're all like, hey, I mean, here it is right here. We got a number of federal employees get 12 weeks paid paternal leave, I should say.
Well, that goes back to also Scott's point. No, we pay for that leave.
Mm-hmm. And one guy even said, I took 2 weeks for both of my kids, and my coworkers were laughing at me for not taking all 12.
Well, it's because it probably bothered you to take those 12 because there's a certain standard you have and a work ethic.
Yeah.
Or you also realize you get more rest at work than you do at home with a new baby.
There's part of it.
Bingo.
Saying.
Someone said I made $50,000 playing pro paintball.
All right.
Okay. But you're still playing pro paintball.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
It's eventually going to go away.
Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. First time we're checking in with you today. We've had a lot going. If you just joined us, What's Eating Scott Gorosky, another banner visit by The Rock. Grab that on the Daily Archives today if you missed that or any part of the show. You can do that on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Subscribe to both and be sure you activate the notifications as well. Hey, buyraycon.com/BigVox. As you're calling and filling the lines, I do want to take this moment to point you there. Great gift idea for Father's Day or whatever is the special occasion, or just get some for yourself. buyraycon.com/BigVox. These everyday earbuds are about half the price of the other brands in the same space. But also, they've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, ergonomic design where they fit and don't fall out. All of these things are included, but the price still remains about half of the other brands for the same quality. But we're going to make it even better. We're going to get you an additional 15% off. buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get yours and start listening to our content on yours, or look at that link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. To the people we go. If the phone's ringing, you're in line, ready to go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So with Gay Pride Month coming up in June, is Speedy just going?
All right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. I love the show.
Thank you very much.
Hey, I was listening to Scott speak earlier, and I grew up in West Palm Beach and was a skateboarder, and I have to agree with him that we were kind of a nuisance and a problem, but you can grow up and get out of it.
There you go. Okay,
you're
good.
A success
good.
Story.
I love that.
That's good.
Would you be taking?
Go
ahead.
What's that?
No, go ahead.
Also, I had to laugh earlier when Greg was talking about, you guys talk about snakes and you used to float the creek and all that. Growing up in South Florida, we used to ski in all those lakes and canals down there and would see alligators everywhere and didn't think twice about it.
Wow.
We would go in there. You would fall down from skiing and see one in the water, and as long as people on the boat had their eyes on it, they'd circle around, pick you up, and we'd keep going. I just cannot believe that we used to do that kind of stuff.
I know. How old are you?
I'm 40.
40, yeah. See, that you're getting about to the cutoff of where things begin to change.
I'll be honest. We're talking
about 35, somewhere in there.
Yeah, water skiing and all that. How we used to. If we had gators, I don't know if I'd have skied.
I don't remember. Yeah, we
didn't have gators. We didn't have to dodge gators.
Yeah, the Black Warrior River had its own issues with snakes and stuff, but no gators.
No gators.
We would
probably does now.
We didn't really have a whole lot that we'd see during the day, but at night we'd go spotlighting.
Yeah,
and you'd see all those eyes looking back at you, and you'd be like, "Wow, so that's all in the water."
I know.
You know.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, you think about this maternity leave, and you compare men and women with salaries, and you wonder why they get paid less on average or historically have, and you got to figure it costs more to employ them, or they get paid more to work less, because if they get 12 weeks off as a salaried employee, and me as an individual only get 2 or 3 weeks off total for the year, that means that I've worked 9 more weeks than they have, and I still get paid the same money. Who's getting slighted more then? Would it be the man or the woman in that aspect?
Well, I doubt they're going to have a baby every year.
Yeah, right. So you don't have like
they do in the DA's office.
That's funny.
Well, and remember that discussion today was not maternity leave, but paternity leave. Men also taking off for 8 to 12 weeks. So that was really the point that at one time that was unheard of, and now the employer's going, okay, so the mom is going to get 12 weeks. Certainly understand that, and now the dad too, or 8 or whatever. So as an employer, you're really, boy, I mean, you're everybody's in a bind now. Rick Burgess show. Let's go unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Adler, I'm just wondering if you ever got your hoverboard back from the airport.
Yeah, he did. He gave us a report on that, right?
They sent me a check.
Money, yeah.
Oh, a
they
check.
They
That's
confiscated it, but they did send me a check, so that was nice of them.
Did you ever get another one?
No. I kind of put it toward that e-bike that I got with I put both of the kids on the back.
Yeah,
have a good time with it.
Got it. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, would you rather buy everybody on the show lunch or have to enthusiastically celebrate Juneteenth?
Okay.
All right.
This is y'all.
Have you ever known?
Right. Yeah, this is y'all.
He's
already. Yeah, it's kind of
enjoy. Enjoy.
Look, it's kind of funny.
It is. It is. It shouldn't be, but
no,
it is.
It shouldn't be.
Unless you're the person.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Y'all were talking in the first hour about getting tickets, and Adler had mentioned the Peach Pass. We were driving from Chattanooga to Atlanta a couple years ago, and before I realized it, the directions on my phone had put me on the Peach Pass Expressway or whatever it is. And a couple minutes later, I'm up above the interstate, and down below me is bumper-to-bumper traffic for miles. And I happily paid that $25 whenever they sent me a ticket in the mail.
You know what?
Oh, absolutely.
It's funny you said that. That's exactly what I was thinking. I actually think the fee is worth it to be out of the traffic.
I agree.
I mean, I'd pay $25 to get around traffic. Easy.
Yeah.
That's not even a hard decision.
Heck, I'd even do that.
Well, maybe.
You remember the HOV lane? Was it 2 or more?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they found people putting mannequins in there with them. Yeah, now, that's really working hard to get out.
But understood. But going to get that mannequin, that first step's a tough one.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay, well, no sound.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Unless I just didn't catch it, y'all talked about snakes and you talked about RFK Jr., but you didn't talk about RFK Jr. catches snakes at Dr. Oz's.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, played the video and everything.
Yeah, that was earlier in the show.
Oh, see, they thought they got me.
You got to listen to those shows.
Can't
the
miss
whole
it.
thing. You
Can't
can't
miss
miss
it.
any.
He told you, buddy.
Come on, man. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go
Tell
ahead.
you about Dr. Oz.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, was Adler hiding his face earlier? Because I swear he's exactly where my brain went to when Scott Gorosky was talking about the 30-year-old skateboarders.
Well,
he said
if he hadn't lost his, yes.
He said no offense to Adler.
Yes.
During his monologue.
I said none taken.
None taken.
But if you lived in Palm Beach, you would be a skateboarder.
Probably.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could have taught him how to get a dog to pull him.
Yeah.
You would have been. They would have thought you were
a local legend.
Oh, Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Good. Hey Speedy, I just have to say, the part you played in Con Air as Cyrus the Virus was great.
Oh, yeah, so good. Now that one, you do look like him.
Really? We get a lot, but that one you do look like.
That's true.
I
yeah.
do.
Rick Burgess
and that
show.
black one they keep showing.
Greg, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good night.
All right, not ready. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Hey, after listening to Scott, I'm a first-year teacher, and I'm off all summer. Now I kind of feel like a bum now, but I don't know how to. Even though they let me have it, so
yeah. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, you couldn't go back to work; it's not available.
Yeah.
So that's different. That's just the field that you are in.
Unless you want to help them strip the floors.
Yeah. What the problem is, if you had 3 months off and then you asked the school for an additional 12 weeks for you to be home with your baby with your wife, that would be.
This is true.
That's where you would be out of line. So
okay. Yeah, I feel much better now. Thank you.
Good. And thanks for what you do. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I'm 70 years old, and I've been on a paintball field one time, and that was because it was my grandson's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I realized that at my age, and I'm a man of girth, I can't run fast, and I can't cut zigzags, and them little things that you hide behind, no, they're too little. Yeah. I look like I had monkeypox on my arm the way old man's bruised up.
Everybody ganged up on it.
It just hit me too. Tying back to alligators, you can't get away from an alligator.
No.
You know. Oh, that's funny. My God, I bet you were a sitting duck.
Yeah,
Rick Burgess Show.
Turned on him.
Yeah.
Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hi. Yes, regarding husbands taking off for work. So I had knee surgery back in April, and it was on a Thursday. And so my husband took off work for that Thursday and Friday, and then the following week, so he could help take care of me and cook because I couldn't walk on my knee.
Sure.
Yeah. But the following Wednesday, he went on like a 4-day turkey hunt in another town.
Uh-oh.
So I was
okay.
like,
all right. Not the happy ending we were looking for there.
Cash chips in.
I was getting around pretty good, but I was like, wait a minute, wait.
Oh, let me tell you, I bet when he had that hunt out there, I bet he asked you so many times, how you doing? You think you're okay? Are you good? I bet you got peppered with so many questions.
Oh, yes. And he's like, would you mind if I stayed another day? And I'm like, no, go ahead. It was good. It was all good. But
what a great
I'm like,
wife. I know. No, you're right. And his buddies were texting him, you think she's going to be okay? You going to be able to go? You think she'll let you stay another day? Oh, no. We've all been there. We sure have. All right. Well, thanks for all the chiming there on the unscreened phone calls. We'll come back. Much more to cover today. We'll hit a few more items. We got the Wednesday Bible study today after the show. Don't forget that, noon Central. 1 o'clock Eastern on our YouTube channel. If you can't catch it there, then catch it on the archive later, either on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Right now at themanchurch.com, if you're looking for something for Dad, or the dads on your list, or just for yourself, a brand new 31-day devotional called Proven on the book of James. And you can grab that, get a signed copy. Going to sign some of those today, as a matter of fact. And we'll get that shipped out to you quickly. The whole gang here today. Today, when you go yesterday and today, Greg and I were discussing, the family discussing now, probably 2 of the most beautiful days in my life, actually 2 beautiful days I'll never forget. Yesterday was Greg's beautiful daughter and her marriage, and the honor of Greg, you and Lee and Chandler honoring me with officiating that wedding. I had never officiated a wedding.
I know.
And I remember Lee basically playing the sister-in-law card. And it was like, because I was like, wow, at those days it was different. It's not that way now. But 8 years ago, you had to go and do the paperwork and all that. You don't have to do that anymore. You can get married by anybody you want to now.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? If I'm going to get this honor, of course, you're so nervous. Officiating.
You don't want to mess up somebody's big day.
Yeah. So I've got to officiate one of Speedy's son's weddings. Greg's daughter. Y'all, that kind of pressure. I mean, and other friends, their kids. And you just don't want to be my own son. You just don't want to be a doofus.
Oh, you can't mess that up.
I mean, somebody's really
big
so.
deal. I remember that day vividly. And I remember weather. Anytime you have an outside venue, which we could have gone in, y'all could have. But I remember watching that, and if you remember, a system was kind of coming that way, and it just split.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, it was just perfect right there where we were at. I mean, there were people that were on their way. They were saying, it's raining so hard I can't even see.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it just opened up.
It did. And it turned out to be just a great day.
It really did.
You did a good job, Rick.
Yeah, and it's so that was just, I mean, we watched a miracle that day.
And that was like 8 years ago.
8 years ago. So Chandler and Riley Jones, we always want to make them both Burgesses, but they're actually Jones.
Yep.
It was, we just went through that again. We accidentally did something and we put Chandler Burgess on it again.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, it was funny. But Riley's so cool about it, and what a good man.
Yes.
They now have their third child on the way. Already have two, and I remember being there. Now, those of you that are out there, and I know there's a lot of you, and thank you for always getting all the feedback on this. Those of you that have read Sherry's book or listened to the audio version of Bronner, A Journey to Understand, you know the chapter in there when Sherry talks about, how through the grieving process, this incredible, I can't go all the way into it, thing about dragonflies and the thing that she realized about, started seeing them everywhere and researched all this. You'll have to go read the book or listen to it. It's too much to get into right
Where
now.
they come from.
Yeah, but so dragonflies for our family are special.
Yeah.
And because it always reminds you of another special day that happened, which was 21 years ago today. And that was, so 21 years ago today, William Bronner Burgess was born.
Wow.
What an incredible, that wedding was a day of joy that I'll never forget. Today was a day of joy 21 years ago when Bronner was born, and Sherry and I and the hospital. I remember even Bubba being there, and we were, he even used to talk about, he said, this was my fifth child, so you're so much more relaxed and you can actually enjoy it.
Yeah.
And so anyway, when Chandler and Riley were married, it was it was yesterday, so it was one day before Bronner's birthday, and she's sitting there in that beautiful wedding dress on this beautiful day, and all of a sudden this blue dasher dragonfly, which is the one that Sherry, always saw, came and hovered right over her.
Yeah, incredible.
And we were all like, oh wow, that's I don't want to over spiritualize that, but that was it was. And if you've read the book, you know how significant that is.
Yeah, and it was so noticeable.
Yeah,
and it wasn't just a little. It was hard. It was hard to explain. I'll say that.
Yeah,
it was amazing.
Yeah. So anyway, I will say that yesterday and today, and that's what the family's talking about today, are two beautiful days that I will never forget, and I'm so grateful that God is so gracious to allowed me to do that, officiate that wedding, with how much you and Lisa and your children mean to me, and also today, 21 years ago, us all celebrating this beautiful child that came into our family and was not here long by our standards, but had a huge impact, continues to have impact. Sherry and I were talking yesterday. I don't know the number of little boys that were named after him, which is just every time we hear about that.
I've met people.
Yeah, it's mind blowing. I've had the honor to meet most of them, and just thinking about that. So that was 21 years ago. Wow. If the Lord had different plans and allowed it, Bronner would be 21 today.
Wow. 21. Wow.
That's incredible. I mean, to even think about that.
It really is.
So, but unlike the 19th of January, that's a hard day. Obviously, for obvious reasons,
sure.
The 27th of May it's a good day, and it was a joyful,
absolutely
wonderful day. So appreciate those of you that have already checked in and reached out and texted and everything. But Sherry and I are great. We're doing great. We were just talking about that, and because this was a day that was just joyful, and we've also seen God work through January 19th, as we've talked about many times. So we've seen that too. So I appreciate that, but we're doing great. I mean, we really are, and the impact that he had on our family that day. I just remember it was a day of incredible joy, and I still stand amazed knowing what a flawed man I am, and in need of redemption. That God would still, even though He redeemed me, and really, if He never did another thing, He's done more than I deserved. but would allow me such a wonderful day.
Yes.
And to have these 5 children, including him, and I can still remember it like it was yesterday. It was a good day.
Yeah.
And so anyway, so thanks to all of you. And yesterday, 8 years ago, was a good day.
Yes.
As we got to celebrate that marriage and to be able to do that for your daughter and her husband was an incredible day.
They were honored you did it. We all were.
Yeah.
And we really were.
Well, you had to be nervous though. But I don't think
no pressure.
Yeah, I don't think. Now after that, I did other weddings. I don't think I messed up Tyler's wedding.
No, you did.
One time for Mark Garnett, I dismissed everybody before the grandmothers and mothers were escorted back out.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah, I did kind of.
That's not too bad.
That was, but
The grandmothers got overwhelmed.
I can't get out. You're right. Yeah. So and I think Brody's wedding, other than the PA going out,
yes,
we got through that one okay, and that's when it was good for me to be loud.
Yeah,
I was a loud person.
We didn't even notice it.
That's right.
So I was like, can everybody still hear me? We're gonna keep.
We're gonna keep on moving.
We're gonna keep on moving.
Shouting, I'm shouting.
Yes, that's it. So anyway, thank y'all so much, those of you that have reached out today.
Yeah.
But again, this is a day to celebrate, and yesterday as well. So we'll if we're leaving you, have a great day. I hope you'll join us again tomorrow. But any part of the show that you missed, you can catch on the Daily Archive. Don't forget the Wednesday Bible study later today too. Noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. If you have more of the show, stick around. We still got more to do, and we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In 2 wars recently, we've lost a total of 13 service members. In Venezuela, which was a complete and total victory, where we're working very closely with the Venezuela government right now. We took that over in 1 day, and we lost no one. In Operation Epic Fury, we lost 13 wonderful souls, wonderful, special people. These incredible men and women gave their lives to ensure that the world's #1 state sponsor of terror will never have a nuclear weapon. Oh, and they won't. They will never have a nuclear weapon. I'm sure you know that.
coming up on this 250th anniversary of the American experience. What specifically makes you optimistic? Because this country at times can feel dark these days. There's a lot of darkness. What makes you feel optimistic?
Well, ultimately, because we're in Washington, D.C., and everything revolves around politics, we have to remember that politics aren't everything. American lives continue on. Children are born, children go to school, lives are achieved, dreams are achieved. This country is a great place. It's not politics. It's not just what's the news bites coming off of media. Ultimately, we continue forward as a country, continually imperfect, continually evolving forward, always trying to achieve a more perfect union. That's what's important to remember, what we can achieve aspirationally. No other place in history, time, or on this planet have ever gotten to where we are today. We need to be proud of that, and we need to remember that is what we stay focused on, what we can be.
What we can be, and the promise of it. What makes you optimistic?
It's so important to remember who we are as a country and take an opportunity to celebrate that and think about all the challenges that we've overcome, how far we've actually come. You know, I think if you frame it that way, you think very deeply about our trials and tribulations from beginning to today. We've made tremendous strides. Our country is, you know, we're a global superpower. Our economy is doing well. All those things are great. And take politics aside, out of this whole conversation. Be grateful for what you've got and the opportunities that it's provided for you. And if you do that, I don't see how you can't be optimistic about our future.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. Thank you both. And thank you for your service.
Of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, grab your sense of humor and come with us for a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. A lot has been done. 4 hours in the bank, including What's Eating Scott Gorosky. If you missed that today, grab it on the archive. We'll see if we can't get some more of your phone calls in this hour. We got more stories to cover, so thank you for being with us today. We're going to start. We're going to talk a little NFL. NFL. So a couple of things going on today in the NFL. Has anyone? I know that Ryan Greenwood knows this person very well. He was part of the undefeated and only undefeated NFL team, 1972, the Miami Dolphins. Manny Fernandez. Wore 75. Played a little D-line on that no-name defense. Has died at 79 years old. So they announced that, and there's no cause of death that's been released yet, but he was 79. Manny Fernandez. You remember Manny Fernandez?
I do.
Good player.
I love highlights from that era.
Oh, yes. You
can find it on one of the channels on ESPN.
Now that there's more games, I know the Patriots nearly did it. Will there be another undefeated NFL team?
Be hard.
That's almost impossible. So many more games too. How many more games? 2 more? Now they play. By the time
they play 16 now.
Because
ain't they wanting to go add another one?
They play more than that, don't they? Now, have they already done that? So I can't remember, but I know that
16.
I remember I just remember the Patriots, and they may have added another one since then. But the Patriots really had won as many games, but they had not completed the season because they hadn't won the Super Bowl.
That's right.
2007,
and got beat against the Giants by that. Remember the miracle catch on the guy's head and everything.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Currently, right now, the NFL has 17 regular season games.
Yeah,
17.
Yeah, wow.
But they have to play in an 18-week period.
Oh, I got you.
Including one bye week.
Also, Brian Flores, if you remember, he had a lawsuit against the NFL, and he had, of course, did not get his way, and then he appealed it to the Supreme Court, and they have declined to hear his case. This was
what's his case?
He was saying that he was alleging there was a preferred way of handling litigation and non-player employment contracts, that they were showing favoritism. He was defensive coordinator for the Vikings. It was an attempt to force a discrimination lawsuit, saying that that he'd been discriminated against, and others have too. And he was trying to go around arbitration because he said that's not fair, and he wanted a trial in open court, and that has been denied.
So no,
yeah, the Supreme Court has denied that.
What about new?
The Green Bay Packers.
Back.
Video or picture 8. Adler, running back Josh Jacobs,
former Alabama,
arrested, facing several domestic violence charges. I mean, it's ugly. Again, these are charges right now: battery, domestic abuse, criminal damage to property, disorderly conduct, strangulation and suffocation,
that's not good,
and intimidation of a victim.
Good night.
Yeah.
Sounds like me at jiu-jitsu, right, guys?
All right. Sounds like one of your matches.
When I was going, I'm not going right now.
Years ago.
They're taking a break right now, but I'll get it back in.
Yeah.
Josh Jacobs denies the allegations, and this matter is in the early stages of investigation with important evidence that has not been made public. We ask for fairness and restraint while the judicial process takes its course, and that's the way things should be. But I do want to tell you, this is really nothing. If any of these charges hold up, I know that it's terrible if he's found guilty of doing these things, especially maybe physically strangling and attempting to suffocate a female. But if you think this is bad, it's nothing compared to what Jackson Dart has done.
Oh yeah.
Jackson Dart, compared to this, he's really, really, I don't know how we let this kid continue to play.
Good night.
And we just overlook things. He introduced Donald Trump.
Oh, how do we let him continue to live?
He actually,
that's worse than suffocating.
About splintering the locker room.
Yeah, that's right. He introduced Donald Trump, and
he did.
And now he is in trouble. Vilified.
Everybody's mad at him.
Well, one of his teammates, Abdul Carter, was the first to criticize him, thinking it was AI. Couldn't believe he did it.
Right.
So he doesn't have a right to have his own opinion about politics.
Greg, the answer to that is no.
Oh, okay.
No. You face the backlash. Now you can beat a woman. You can
do that.
You can crash cars into people. You can be on all sorts of drugs and problem. That all of that is forgivable, but an NFL player introducing Donald Trump, unforgivable.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And this is not even allegations. He actually did it.
Yeah.
Right.
So
we got him on video doing it.
It's a fact that he did it. Here it is. If everybody in the NFL can stomach this is one of your players, and how you're letting this kid go on and play in this league, doing something so heinous like introducing the current president. But here it is.
Big Blue Nation, it's a pleasure to be here. I got to start this off with a Go Big Blue. I'd love it if y'all would follow with me. Go Big Blue. Go Big Blue. Go Big Blue. Go Big Blue.
He's no Speedy.
He is not.
What an honor, what a privilege it is to be here. And without further ado, I'm grateful, I'm honored, I'm pleasured to introduce the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America, President Donald J. Trump. And I'm proud to be.
There it is. Not the smoothest intro.
That was worse than I thought it was going to be.
Leave the Go Big Blue out.
Right.
Well, that's all he had, Greg.
And he got kind of twisted up on pleasuring.
Yeah, he did. He pulled a Speedy.
Feeling pleasure.
There have been
just a little bit of a. Is that what I do?
No, Jackson Dart pulled a little bit.
in this. Is this y'all's attempt to get it back on me?
No, I'm just saying he pulled a Speedy. He said he's pleasured to introduce. Instead of it's my pleasure.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. That's a little misspeak. Yeah. That's not bad.
Well, why he's allowed to even stay in the league, I don't know.
Yeah,
evidently he was very excited to be there.
He was.
Well, Abdul Carter, you know, he went on and did all his little thing and
Hey, Abdul, you got a right to do what
Jackson,
you do, and so does
on social media. And finally, the two of them have spoken.
Oh,
apparently.
well, let's be sure.
And Boomer Esiason went nuts on Abdul Carter, saying he's acting like a child.
Yeah.
But Abdul said, we talked, we spoke man to man, and Boomer Esiason said, well, there was only one man on the call, and that was Jackson Dart. But anyway, so there's a lot of people that have come out criticizing the teammates for ridiculing him for doing that, because you might not all disagree, but just be teammates and go play. You shouldn't.
He has a right to
splinter the rock room.
If there's any group of employees that does not want to bring attention to behavior,
yes,
it is the NFL.
That's right.
Correct.
Okay. How anyone could even remotely call introducing the current president into question when the behavior that is rampant in the NFL is seemingly overlooked.
Yeah.
Trust me, there's a lot of worse things you can do than introduce a president that maybe other people don't like or wouldn't vote for.
Yeah.
There's only two parties. So you're
gonna pick one,
right? And one should not be treated one way while the other is treated differently. If you're not upset with him introducing a Democrat president, you can't vilify him for making his own choice and introducing the sitting president who happens to be a Republican, especially if you are in a league where there's a lot more baggage than that. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's
bearing down on us.
I keep hearing
This environmental catastrophe bearing down on us.
I keep hearing that we're killing the earth.
How dare you? You have stolen my dreams and my childhood.
But wait, I've been a consumer reporter for years. I've covered so many scares. Plague, famine, and perpetual war will kill us. We're going to run out of oil. Nuclear power will give us cancer. Killer bees swarm ever closer. Bird flu, flesh-eating bacteria. The list of terrible things that were going to get us is long. And yet we're living longer than ever. None of those scares turned out to be as frightening as the warnings. But I'm told global warming is different.
Entire ecosystems are collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction.
The alarmists have evidence that supports their fears. Temperature is rising. The UN predicts that it'll rise another 2 to 5 degrees.
What do we do when the land we live on is under attack?
But does that justify the fear?
Climate change is not a lie, so please don't let our planet die.
Does it justify this claim?
We have 12 years to act.
We have 12 years.
We have 12 years before the effects are irreversible.
Really? 12 years?
It's warmed up around 1 degree Celsius since 1900, and life expectancy doubled the industrialized democracies, and yet that temperature ticks up another half a degree, and the entire system crashes. That's the most absurd belief.
I recently moderated this debate on climate change at the Heartland Institute. Well, not a debate, because the alarmists who were invited didn't show. Heartland invited many.
Please come over here and sit next to that place and let's have a discussion. There are a lot more people who want to hear what you have to say.
Climate alarmists never agree to debate.
We'd love to offer you the airtime. We will give it to you. I'll give you a special phone number that goes to this phone.
I invited Al Gore on my show often, but he would never come.
In order to solve the climate crisis,
he makes a lot of speeches, but won't respond to people who disagree. It's too bad that the alarmists won't debate, because so much of what they say deserves debate.
The world is going to end in 12 years if we don't address climate change.
12 years.
Well, and in 12 years, it'll be 12 more years.
David Legates is a professor of climatology at the University of Delaware. Pat Michaels is former president of the American Association of State Climatologists. Willie Soon is an astrophysicist.
It's all about arm waving, it's about emotion, about sending out kids in protest. We have nothing to do with the science.
This group pointed out that even if the planet warms by 5 degrees, humans can adjust. People in Holland did years ago.
They said, we're going to adapt to the fact that we're a low-lying country, and we're going to build these dikes, and we're going to build these pumps. Are you telling me that the people in Miami are so dumb that they're just going to sit there and drown?
You acknowledge, though, the water is rising.
Yes, the water has been rising for approximately 20,000 years and probably will continue.
But we can adapt, like Holland has, except the alarmists say hurricanes and other storms are getting worse.
It's getting stronger and stronger. The winds are getting harder and harder.
No, they aren't. You can take a look at all the hurricanes around the planet. We can see them since 1970 because we got global satellite coverage. Right. And we can measure their power, and we can add up their power. And there is no significant increase whatsoever. There is no relationship between hurricane activity and the surface temperature of the planet.
The claim that hurricanes are getting worse and the 12-year deadline were 2 of 4 myths I heard the Heartland panel convincingly debunk. Myth number 3 was that government action today will save us.
We have to act now. The Obama administration's model projects that the amount of global warming that would be saved for going to zero emissions tomorrow, you don't know how to do that, put you back in the Stone Age, but let's just say we did it, would be 0.14 of a degree Celsius.
So no real effect on the climate, but
you'll sure have an impoverished, dark country, won't you?
Myth number 4, the idea that carbon dioxide is carbon pollution that just does harm and threatens the food supply.
There are places on Earth where it is just greening up like crazy.
America, we've had a blast, and we'll give you an opportunity. We'll chat with you there coming up, maybe bottom of the hour. Relief Factor, all-natural product for botanicals, and they are the enemy of inflammation. And if there's an issue going on with your aches and pains, and at the end of the rainbow is inflammation, not gold. These 4 botanicals, all 4 of them been researched for decades. Okay, it's not like we just discovered them, but putting them all together, the scientists at Relief Factor said, you know what? I think we got something here. And Relief Factor originally was designed just to help patients with pain and do that drug-free. When we saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everybody. So they've been a great partner of this program for a while, and a lot of you are pain-free because of it. Look, the amount of pain that I now am able to push through because of ReliefFactor.com. I mean, it's one thing to think you have a call in your life, things you need to do, but even if you think you've got a call to do something, if you can't physically do it, that's going to be a problem. And I'm grateful for what Relief Factor has done for me and has done for so many of you in the audience. 2/3 of the people who tried the quick starter, which is 3 weeks, go on to order more. So why don't you get 3 weeks right now for $19.95? Let's see if it's going to work for you. It goes to the foundation of the problem, so it's not going to mask it, so this is not going to happen overnight. But boy, if Relief Factor gets the job done, you're done with it. Also look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So, Speedy, before I move to the next story.
Yes, sir.
I started thinking about Jackson Dart. Yeah. You did pretty good there. I never brought up Ole Miss. I think y'all, you know, your love of Trump, I believe, kind of trumped your disdain for Ole Miss. How did that feel?
Well, it's fine. I mean, we play up the Ole Miss thing, but you know, I'm also a defender of common sense, and you just treating people fairly, and he's obviously being singled out, which is unfair.
Right.
And I mean, let the man introduce the president.
You were even chanting "Go Big Blue."
He was.
Yeah.
It hit me on the way to the bathroom just then. Of course, now the bathroom's all affected by this injured guy in the building now.
Yeah,
but I'm on my way to the bathroom, and it dawns on me: if you play for Ole Miss and get drafted by the Giants, the uniform doesn't change that much.
Right.
I mean, there's some similarities to the uniform.
Blue to blue.
It's not exactly the same. You know, you
they pull out two different blues.
But gray pants.
Yeah.
You wear that dark blue. You're on the road. Got red numbers. I mean, it's There's a lot of similarities there.
Yeah. And Mr. Abdul Carter, you might want to talk to your head coach too, John Harbaugh, who's buddies with Trump. And been in the Oval Office. By the way, it's going to be weird to be him being head coach for the Giants. But
I know that is going to be weird.
If we're going to start doing that, then good night. What do we do?
Well, it was just good to see you defend somebody who played from Ole Miss.
Yeah, of course.
That Democrat, I forget his name, young guy, Democrat. He's always popping off on MSNBC and Twitter and X and everything. He was comparing. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm Colin Kaepernick. He was talking about how Jackson Dart was political and people praise him, and Colin Kaepernick was political by kneeling during the anthem, and he was benched and he wasn't allowed to play again.
What?
Big difference. Colin Kaepernick was kneeling, started an entire season and was like 1 in 10, like won one game out of 10 starts.
Guys,
then he got benched for so that's not the same thing. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this.
But
it's not the same thing.
He would have gone.
Yes, it wasn't about Colin Kaepernick kneeling. The fact that he did not play.
I don't know if introducing the president is as controversial as kneeling.
No,
absolutely.
Yeah, and Fox News is even talking about it now, facing more heat after introducing Trump.
Well, now that makes my second point. This guy's also acting like if you stand and endorse Trump, you don't face any heat.
Right.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Yes. Especially in those circles. In the entertainment world, you face a ton of it.
Yeah, and somebody brings up a good point. I'm sure as jersey sales do good, now they'll sell out.
Oh, you're right.
That's true.
You're right. Pretty good idea just from a capitalistic standpoint.
Sure.
Speedy, let's get some discomfort started with you if we can.
Well,
even though you'll be glad it happened because the left makes a fool out of themselves. So we've got a couple of guys walking into the ICE Newark facility. They just happen to be brown guys.
They were coming out. They're coming out.
I walked out. I'm sorry. Yeah. You're right. It says right here. So they're walking out of it. Well, a bunch of leftists start cheering, thinking that they have escaped ICE.
Yeah.
But these nimrods don't take the time to think, because it's the way they see the world, that it's possible that brown people work for ICE. And in this case, they do.
Yeah.
They start cheering them.
Yeah, they haven't been captured by ICE. They work for ICE.
Right. And even some workers behind the fence at the ICE facility tell everybody that they work here, and they call them something. Are we good with playing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're opening. Here we go. They're coming out. They work here, DA.
Somebody said they work here.
Yeah, look at them all laughing.
Yes.
Look, the ICE agents are laughing. So two ICE agents just got cheered by a leftist mob because they didn't have their uniform on and they were brown people. And they're like, "Oh, y'all must have been captured." Now, who's the racist now? Who profiles?
That is racist.
Who profiles now?
They're on their lunch break, y'all. They're not escaping the ICE facility. They work there.
Yeah, the guards are laughing hard.
Yeah. And even at the end of the video, somebody even says in the video, that's actually kind of racist for you to think that they
really? Yeah. Well, remember, all this is based on emotion. It's not based on a lot of logic. Also, we have this 5 kind of tied into this too. The toy company. No, rough.
Guys, this is.
Should I stay away from that one?
No, it's not rough. It's just I don't know what to make of it.
There's a toy company called Make It Brown.
Come on now.
And it turns toys black so the black community can feel represented.
The Black Woody.
And included
from Toy Story.
From Toy Story. Toy Story. Here's Woody. And this company thinks that black children won't play with Woody unless he's black?
Well,
are they don't identify with him?
These, I think, are more of like political statement pieces because this singer, her name is Kellis. She's a popular, I guess, kind of hip hop singer.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to explain that this is something that sits on your counter, but this company mass produces black toys, characters.
Okay, so this is the unboxing of Woody. So dope. I really love him. We took a lot of time to make sure all the details were right. If you look, his little sheriff badge, even his belt buckle is popping. You can take his little pistol in and out.
Oh.
His hat is magnetized. It comes on and off. We got his fro tight. His little scarf. Look at the spurs on his boot. He's just really well made. He's fragile because it's like an art piece. So you want to sit this on like a mantle or a bookshelf or something. And of course, you guys know who's coming next.
To infinity.
Oh, okay. By the way, I find it offensive that the first thing she did with Black Woody was give him a pistol.
I agree.
White Woody doesn't have his gun. Throughout the whole movie, White Woody doesn't have a gun.
He does.
Right.
So they could have left that out.
Could have left that out. White Woody's holster is empty.
If the original Woody was black, fine.
Great.
But Woody's not. The Woody from the Toy Story is not black.
No.
Oh my gosh, so they have Mario in blackface.
Well, that's not much of a stretch.
Oh, because he's Italian. Great.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, look at it. Somebody's asking, do we get White Panther now? Will they do that?
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Panel convincingly debunk. Myth number 3 was that government action today will save us.
We have to act now. The Obama administration's model projects that the amount of global warming that would be saved for going to zero emissions tomorrow, you don't know how to do that, put you back in the Stone Age, but let's just say we did it, would be 0.14 of a degree Celsius.
So no real effect on the climate, but
you'll sure have an impoverished, dark country, won't you?
Myth number 4, the idea that carbon dioxide is carbon pollution that just does harm and threatens the food supply.
There are places on Earth where it is just greening up like crazy.
So if you're really concerned about the plants, more carbon dioxide makes them not just grow faster, but also makes them more water efficient.
Carbon dioxide is a greenhouse gas, but it also helps feed the world.
A lot of people pretend to know about climate, pretend to have studied it, pretend to come up with these answers, and then make these proclamations to scare you so that you'll do what we want you to do.
But if what the alarmists say is not true, why would the International Panel on Climate Change, the United Nations, go along with the exaggerations?
Governments like control. Most governments want to keep control, and most governments get bigger and bigger over time.
IPCC does stand for Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change.
Carbon dioxide becomes that molecule by which we can take control of your lives, of your efforts, and everything that goes on.
Are they right? It's confusing when there are so many serious people who are so worried. I wish there were a real debate. Why won't the other side debate?
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. All right, let's open all of them up. You heard the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. You can always text on that number throughout the show on your own time. And we love the content and questions and things you prompt and information you give us. But now we go further. You can actually call on that number, and we roll through those unscreened. And if you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. We'll end your call when it's done, or if we think it should be ended even before that time. So there's a few, they're filling up now, so you need to make a move if you want to get in. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning. How are you guys?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Doing well. I was going to call. I watched a movie a couple days ago, Fletch. I'm sure you've all seen it.
Of course, movie. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So again, big Chevy Chase fan, but anyway, hadn't seen Fletch in a while. It was on, so I said, I'll watch it again. And there's a scene, of course. He's an undercover reporter, and he goes. He's trying to find out some stuff on this businessman. He goes to an airport where he keeps his personal jet, and he's trying to figure out, where he's been flying to and all this, but he pretends to be an airline mechanic. And so he goes out, and there's two real mechanics there. He pops up, and he's like, hey, guys, what's going on? I'm so-and-so, whatever, and they're wanting him to come look at something on the engine, which, of course,
I'm sorry. That's too long.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's too long. It's too long. And we've all seen the movie, too.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I've seen it several times.
I'm so sorry. That's just too long. We just didn't get there quick enough. So sorry.
That's when Chevy was at his prime.
He was.
They say now if you meet him, he's kind of rude.
He is. He's turned into
even if you pay to go to his one-man show, he's rude at it.
Yeah, Mark Garnett told me.
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where I heard.
Yeah, he said he's impossible.
Really?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. My father told me he ran into Greg back in 1987. He tossed him a Natty Light, and my dad was happy. And then Greg tossed me one back in 2007 at Panama City.
I don't get it.
Guys, we're off to – this is a rough start. This is a rough start. And, by the way, he got his years wrong. If he'd had you toss one to him in the late 80s, that would have gone pretty well. 2007, Greg was like real responsible.
Yeah, I was good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Jameson from Prattville.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Greg is right again, y'all. Y'all were doing the segment on the Toy Story thing and the Black Woody. When my daughter was a little girl, she wanted all the Toy Story characters from Toy Story 3. They had Barbie and Ken on there.
Yep.
And there's hundreds of Kens. But if it didn't look like the Ken from the movie, that's the wrong Ken. That's not the real one.
Oh, no.
So I had to drive. I'm from the Enterprise area, grew up around there. I called Troy, Enterprise, Dothan, finally found the real Ken doll in Panama City. So if Woody had been black from the beginning, that's the one all the kids would have wanted.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not the character. There's nothing wrong about it. Ain't about race. I mean, that character is not.
Well, it's also silly. It's condescending to people of color.
Yeah,
of course. I mean, people. I have people that I loved in entertainment of every ethnicity you can think of, and never once did I think, I wish I could identify with them more and then be white.
Yeah,
never.
No.
They were. I was either entertained by it or I wasn't. Especially children's shows. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I was wondering, have y'all seen Andy Griffith and No Time for Sergeants?
I've never seen No Time for Sergeants.
I haven't either.
If I
seen
did,
highlights of it.
I don't remember, but I know that was where this character also felt a little bit like this, right?
Yeah, he was real goofy. He was more like Gomer.
Yeah,
really.
And then Danny Thomas show, he was the first time he was kind of a country sheriff, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
And then they make him hokey and goofy, but as his show progressed, he became more the straight guy.
Yeah. By the way, someone is saying, don't forget to, guys, what you just ran they're not even toys, they're art pieces.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's true. Good point. Good point. That makes it even more odd.
When you pull the string on his back, what does he say, Greg?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Why would you ask that?
Okay.
Why?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Right.
Hey, I've got a Memorial Day question for Speedy.
Okay.
I know you're a pretty patriotic guy, and you probably put your American flag out. But do you take down your Confederate flag first?
All right.
Okay.
This is
so. It's not accurate. It's not accurate.
This is y'all. See what it's turned into?
On that note, though, did you put it out there?
I did. The flag, yes. Yeah, sure.
American flag.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
See what y'all done?
That's pretty funny.
Is it really? Is it good?
The old stars and bars. I mean, stars and stripes.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Even like some people were talking about too. The one that's the most outrageous is we're talking about the Son of God. By the way, when people try to take Jesus and make him something else, let me tell you, there's no debate. When God became a man, he came as a Hebrew. Okay, that's what Jesus, God as a man walking around, he was a Hebrew. Period.
Yeah.
So in any other depiction of him is just not accurate. And now ultimately he represents all who are willing to repent. But if you want to say, so when God took on human flesh, what did he look like? What ethnicity was he, or what people group? Hebrews. I mean, it's 100% what the scriptures tell us. Mm-hmm. And prophecy and all that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, yesterday I called and was talking about Charlie Moore, and you said that made you feel uncomfortable. Charlie Moore grew up in Minor, Alabama, in West Jefferson County. He's in the Sports Hall of Fame, just like your dad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I never got to tell you that. I thought that might be important for a homeboy that did good.
It is. People were doing
a homeboy.
Name jokes on Speedy, and at the time, in the atmosphere of the room, I thought someone was attempting to do another off-color joke. So I apologize for that,
buddy. I would never do that.
It's hard to tell,
and neither would Charlie Moore, frankly.
That's true.
Rick Burgess
Why are
Show.
we talking about Charlie Moore?
I don't know.
He
Rick
passed
Burgess,
away.
Okay. I missed that.
Yeah.
Missed
it. And he was saying that he made the Hall of Fame in Alabama like Dad.
So
and came from Hueytown.
Oh, okay.
And Dad came from Jones Valley. I wasn't familiar with Charlie Moore.
He passed away.
Right.
Got it.
Okay.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's going on, fellas?
You, buddy.
I'm channeling a little Garaska this morning.
Okay.
Took my daughter to get her. It's her birthday today as well. Didn't know it was Bronner's, but Yeah, so took her to get her permit this morning, and they with her ID, not her ID, was her Social Security card, birth certificate, not good enough.
What?
They got to see that she's in school.
What?
And I was like, well, here's her report cards right now. Yep, they didn't like that. Go get an attendance record from the school and get it notarized.
What's it matter?
Just grinding my gears.
When did this start?
I don't know when this started, but I was pretty hot.
Yeah.
We're handing out CDLs to illegal immigrants all over the country.
There you go.
But my daughter, who was born and raised here, can't get her driver's permit.
There you go. If she'd been illegal, she would have started driving tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, I've never heard of that. Wow.
I don't recall that. I don't remember.
What, you getting a star ID?
Oh, don't get that started again. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas. Okay, so, Rick, here I am Sunday. Helena and Walmart there near Speedy's stomping grounds.
Yeah.
And I walk out of Walmart, and it's pouring rain, man. I look around. There's about 5 different guys just standing there waiting out the rain.
Oh, my goodness.
And I walked out confidently.
Yes, you did.
I thought of you, man, immediately.
Yes.
I was like, what would the Burgess brothers do here?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
So I felt like there was a third level of a guy who walks in the rain, a guy who runs in the rain, and a guy who waits under the awning at Walmart. 5 of them. I'm not kidding you. 5 of them.
I've never even thought of huddled under an awning, guys.
Not if I got to be.
That's never even entered my mind before. And you're right. That's another level.
Yeah.
That rain out there, it was too much. It's too much for us. Let's wait it out. We might get our dress wet.
Oh, Rick.
Get our heels wet. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Love the show. I just wanted to call and thank Speedy for introducing me and my fiance at the Stallions game the other day on the Kiss Cam. This is Reed.
Oh, hey, Reed. How you doing, buddy?
Kiss Cam.
Tear that sugar up, Reed.
Tear that sugar up.
Reed and Hump. Hey, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you. We're getting married in 2 weeks this Saturday.
Oh, I hear you.
Way to go.
Well, hey, look forward to seeing you Saturday.
That's right. The Stallions are in action this Saturday.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I wore my Stallion shirt yesterday.
Yes, sir. You did. Look good in it.
So we need help from other people to get the playoffs.
Yeah, looks like
Giddy up.
Looks like it.
What time we kicking off?
I believe it's the 2 p.m. kick.
Yeah. Did you know I was almost coming to that game?
Really?
Yeah. And I forgot we have a wedding we're going to.
Oh, man.
I mean, we were like about to get tickets and everything.
Oh.
Yeah. I need them to get to the playoffs so they can have a home game. I can come see one.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Yeah, we'll still be in Philippians chapter 2 today. We will ask ourselves some questions today as Paul tells the Philippians. He gives a ringing endorsement to Timothy, and we'll kind of take what he says about Timothy and ask ourselves the same question. So that'll be coming up today at the time you just heard, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. The archive out soon after that on our YouTube and podcast channel.
These pictures.
Speedy, somebody. So far, that's my favorite.
That's a good one.
By the way,
the profile view.
Somebody said they've interpreted your dream from early in the show, too, about you had a python in the basement. There were exterminators down there. They think they know what it's about. You know, dreams are supposed to all mean something.
You got some deep fears, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at me.
Have you got deep fears? What is that?
No.
Is that what he said?
I don't. Where'd it go? I just deleted it.
You have a fear of awkward moments.
Yeah, I do have that.
Right.
Maybe that's
the fear of anyone not getting emergency help.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fear of sitting between the two of you.
Do
that every day.
The fear of having big legs, apparently.
See, there we go.
Okay.
It's not necessary. Right?
Okay. No, it's really not.
Okay.
But yeah, they tried to break it down that I had.
Yeah. What was it? Fears.
It's something about
Basement
dreams that included a basement and what that meant, and then Even broke it down to a pest control person being there and me trying to confront my anxiety and my fears.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know it was a big snake.
What about at school in your underwear? We all have that.
I have so many.
You could probably ask that.
The number of dreams that I have about things are not on time, things aren't ready. I can't believe that I'm the band we're supposed to play next, and our gear's not even set up.
Or I can't even find the stage.
Oh yeah, I can't
get in the ring.
Can't stand that stuff.
I gotta have those all.
Yeah,
but we've talked about it before. But at school and there's a test and you're not prepared.
Oh yeah, there's been times I was convinced I was back in college. I don't know why I'm there. And that there's some class I haven't been going to, and today I'm gonna be tested.
I know. I've had the same one.
Yeah, I'm like, why didn't? I mean, can I just drop that class? And it's a whole ordeal.
Or when did?
Then I walk in to finally take the test, and I have no pants on.
Yeah.
All right. So, popular fruit may help protect your skin from the sun. It's almost like the Earth's natural sunscreen. Anybody want to take a shot at what fruit it is? I know you know.
It's going to be a tangerine.
Tangerine, Adler?
Something with vitamin D?
Zinc?
But could you be more specific?
Kiwi.
No, I thought it was
kiwi. You always go to kiwi.
Kiwi.
You'll
Why
panic.
do you do kiwi?
Wow.
I don't always go to kiwi.
More than you
much.
should. Grapes.
Oh, I like grapes.
Grapes.
Oh, grape.
Oh, you'll tear a grape. A new one.
Yep.
Frozen.
Regular grape consumption can change how the genes behave.
Seedless.
Giving
green, purple,
giving the skin an added defense system against sun damage. Well,
I'm too late for that.
Yep. You and Speedy.
Done. Too late.
Too late. I can't believe this is real. Y'all told me it was going to happen. I just can't believe it's real. UFC fighting cage under construction on the White House lawn.
This is a first.
How can this be a headline?
It's time. Yeah, it's going. I think he'll be there, won't he?
Aerial shot of that is pretty funny.
Why, now tell me again why we're having a UFC fighting cage on the White House
I think
lawn.
we also have Indy hitting Washington, D.C. too, right? They said that in the Indianapolis 500. It's all part of 250, Rick.
Please look at the White House.
We're celebrating 250, and
hold on, we're celebrating 250 by having a UFC match.
It's almost like the
it's going to be on
Paramount
Plus.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, what is this like? I mean, we're going to build a Coliseum. What is this?
Yeah, that would be cool.
There you go.
That would be
there
neat.
It is. There's the lighting rig over the octagon.
That is crazy.
It's not a ring; it's an octagon.
That's wild, bro. And that's part of our celebration. What is one of them going to represent the British?
One of many.
Just this year,
another fighter represents the Revolutionary Army. What?
Oh, and so UFC Freedom 250. It's going to be on President Trump's 80th birthday. Evidently, is what is that? The 14th coming up?
Yeah. By the way, he is turning 80. Of course, he said his latest physical that everything was perfect.
Yeah, didn't he have that yesterday?
He said the doctor said he's seen blood, but there's nothing compared to the blood. It is the greatest blood that the doctor said he's ever seen.
Absolutely.
So we're going to have a UFC fighting cage match.
Not sure why, but yeah.
Right.
Well, you know why.
I've hated on. I've hated on Dana White.
Yep, there we go.
You have.
I've been waiting on it.
Here it comes.
And
release Adler.
This card should be the card of all cards. The lineup, the people that are fighting. It should be the card of all cards, and it's just not.
Is it not?
John Jones is not part of it. He is the GOAT of all time in the UFC.
Of all time?
Is he still fighting? He kept getting in trouble.
It's been all kinds of contract disputes going back and forth. Conor McGregor is not on the card.
But isn't he done?
You really don't have a heavyweight American that's probably going to win.
Is Johnny Manziel on there?
Yeah,
Johnny Manziel. He did fight recently, but he's not. He's not in the UFC.
Why was Johnny Manziel fighting?
I don't know. We're not sure, Rick.
I thought it was just a bar.
Yeah.
Right. He thought he was in a
bar
bar too, I guess. No, he actually did well in that fight. He fought some sports influencer or something. I've never heard of that guy, but he got his booty whooped. But this card is just frustrating to me. I'm like, you've got Ilia Topuria, a Spaniard, fighting Justin Gaethje, an American, and I don't think Justin, the American, is going to win. That's the main event. And our American, I don't think, is going to win. You got Alex Pereira and Cyril Gane for the interim heavyweight title. That's the co-main event. Neither of those guys are even American, and it's just
no Tank Abbott.
No Tank Abbott.
Who's Tank Abbott
from the old days?
Okay.
Yes.
Do you know
why do you think that is, Adler?
It's because Dana White couldn't get it together. He wasn't willing to give John Jones $12 million, which is nothing. when you look at what these other athletes are paid in the NBA, right. the average in the NBA is way above that. And John Jones is one of the major stars of mixed martial arts.
Are you telling me on our 250 we've built a cage and we're going to put an inferior lineup in there?
I'll watch it, but I don't think anybody else will, and I don't think we're going to have a big Go America moment, and which we kind of should have.
Well, yeah. By the way, I've never seen a UFC fight ever. I've never seen one.
Oh, I am. I know.
It makes me sad.
I know.
It's okay.
Yeah,
we're cool though.
You think you think it's more about the spectacle of it all and just the night and the entertainment and not less about the card?
And I'm all for bringing in international fighters. I'm not saying that. I'm a huge fan of Alex Pereira.
He's a Zionist.
I wish that Alex Pereira was fighting John Jones. That would be the fight, one of the fights of the century.
Now, that sounds like a good matchup based on what you've said about both of them.
Yes. And so it's just frustrating.
So what you're saying is Dana White's cheap.
He is, especially when you look at the revenue versus what they have to pay out to their athletes. The percentage is much, much smaller in the UFC versus every other professional sports league. It's frustrating.
And I bet the women get paid even less.
Women get paid even less, absolutely. And the fighters are the ones that suffer, and the fans. And meanwhile, Dana White, he'll gamble $600,000 a night. No joke. A hand. He'll gamble $600,000 a hand, yet he can't pay his athletes to put on a good product. Paramount just gave them billions of dollars, and it's not paying off at all. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating.
Wow, that was a full-blown rant.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you, Adler.
I should fight Dana White in front of the White House.
I'd like to say that.
I'd put some jiu-jitsu on him, and if he's not as good as a girl, I'd beat him.
It's the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.